waiting for that to react. There we go. Excellent connection. Oh, I can hear you laughing.
Yeah, I saw a funny tweet.
I think we're live now. Yeah, we're live now. On the main one. Sanjit Kumar Das has subscribed. Fucking hell, that was only a test, mate. You didn't need to subscribe. Fuck, now
But very good. Good on you.
we got one subscriber while we're only testing it. We weren't even trying. That's more than we managed when we're doing it properly. Isn't
No, but it's better. We have 3 guys. I think our upper limit is 3. It's 3 again. No, but it's better. We have 3 guys. It's only gonna be 3 people or less.
We've got 0 viewers at the moment.
No.
Yeah, we have, because I've got it on. I've put it on the Football Rumours one now.
No, we have 3. You can't have 0 because I'm one myself. I'm so narcissistic.
Are you watching? No, are you watching the new one? I've changed over to the new one.
Yes. Yes, over to the new one. It's 3 again.
This says nobody.
Come on.
This says nobody's watching. Oh, there we go. Concurrent viewer 1. There we go.
You're so far behind.
Takes a while to. It just takes a while to read it. Oh, Dreadman's back in again. He's obviously just. He obviously just goes on all of them and says hello, and that's it. Like.
Yeah, because there's no one else to interact with. Because you don't know how YouTube works.
I have no idea how YouTube works, mate. You're asking the wrong person. You're talking to the wrong person here. I don't even know how to use tubes, let alone YouTube. The closest I know of, the closest thing I know to regarding tubes to use is friggin' straws. Oh, we got 3 viewers.
It's gone down to 2. You're so far behind.
Who's watching? That's what I want to know. Where can I see who's watching? That's it.
Oh, come on. Let me celebrate live on the stream. It's 3-1.
Celebrate good times. Come on. You're winning.
And my boy, yeah,
you
we won.
We won. To be fair.
But didn't I tell you we don't beat Burnley at Old Trafford?
Yeah, that's right. You said, yeah.
5 years. 5 years, 3 managers, 0 wins.
Wow. I can't believe that. I always thought you battered them.
No, I knew we had a very poor recent 2-3 games. I didn't know it was 5 years.
I can't believe you.
Bloody hell.
Right, now what we're waiting for is just Abid and Bilbo, isn't it? Billy should be on soon, no, shouldn't he? And then we can actually start rather than just testing. Because this is just a test to warm up while we're waiting.
Who is the 3rd guy? Either respond.
What do you mean 3rd? There's 2 extras. We keep having this conversation. You can't count. It's only you watching. I'm not watching.
There are 3 persons.
Yeah, so that means there's you and 2 others. It's probably someone who's just missed by mistake or a bot. It'll be a bot. It won't be a real one, will it?
Yeah, we should buy some Russian bots just to increase our count. Because people aren't gonna tune in anyways. We're not man of the people.
Hey, speak for yourself. I'm very popular in this house, you know. Okay, I'm the only person in this house, but I'm still very popular.
Yeah, but you're not popular with any man.
Anybody outside this house, no. But inside this house, I'm very bloody popular. How do I get the link to send it on? Where's the link?
Oh, there's another guy.
Ooh.
Yes. Red till there. Which red is this red? Oh, we have another member.
Oh, what's the weird? Oh, I forgot.
Oh, that guy is very active.
Oh, he's replying. Who's,
Yeah, we
is,
didn't
is
turn
he your
him
mate,
off.
Threadman?
No, he's a Liverpool red. Come on.
Dread? No, Red Till Death, yeah.
No, yeah, he's a Liverpool red.
Well, of course he's Liverpool Red. I only posted it up on the Liverpool side. I didn't get around to post it on the others, and then I mean, I've only posted, I only, but mostly only Liverpool fans really. We need to post this up on the other sites as well, on the Man United and that. You should do that, Deeps, rather than me.
Send me the link.
I'm trying
No,
to.
you should do that.
You've
Come
got
on.
you must have the link from the top of the page. You're watching it. You're watching yourself. I don't know what the link.
Oh yes.
I'm trying to find. I'm trying to figure out where I get the link from. That's the thing. Because I'm watching. I'm not watching. Share. That's the one. So how do I
Yeah,
do
I will manage it
video link?
myself.
Video link. There we go. That's the one I want.
At least I have to be happy with this. No, no, no. Come on. Oh, bloody hell.
What have you done?
Nothing, nothing.
You've broken something.
Okay, I posted it. Nah,
You normally have.
there's nothing. Yeah, I normally do, but there's nothing around me to break right now. And I'm a very gentle
I mean,
hand.
am I going to tell them how long it took you to figure out how to log onto Discord to do this?
No, no, I
You're
was logged
supposed
in.
to be
The issue
you're
was
the
with my
youngster.
phone.
You're supposed to be the one that knows what they're doing. I mean, Abid hasn't got a bloody clue. So if you haven't as well, we're in real trouble.
No, I was logged in. I was watching the game, so I was on my phone.
Yeah, any
That is the
excuse.
thing.
Any excuse.
Yeah, any excuse that works is fine by me.
But it don't usually work. You're a student. You don't know what
They
work
do.
is. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. So we'll have an extra.
Yeah, okay, I'm here. And
Chat rate 2. Whoa. Oh no, chat rate's gone back down to 0. Concurrent views. Right, so when's Abid getting on? Because he's logged in now. We're just waiting for him to get started. Because this is just the warm up if you're listening. This is just the warm up. This isn't the actual podcast.
Yeah, this is the pre-game.
Yeah, this is the pre-game warm up. We're
final.
just knocking the ball around to get ready. Abid will be trying to figure out how to get his voice working on here, yeah? Anyway. It'll take him another 20 minutes. You know what he's like.
20?
He'll be asking for a link. The next thing will be, can he give me the link for the thing, even though he's already in the voice channel, but he'll be asking for the link. That's the next one, isn't it?
For sure, for sure.
So we always get off him. I mean, Billy gets in, no problem. Billy's 853 and he can still manage it.
Yeah, because he's smart. That is why he doesn't support Liverpool. He's an Evertonian.
Yeah, if he was bright, he wouldn't be an Evertonian, let's be honest. Oh, it's bloody cold now. Can't win. If I put the AC on, it's freezing. If I turn it off, it's boiling.
That's the biggest struggle of life.
Yeah, they've fixed it. It wasn't working properly, the chillers, so they've done a big load of maintenance on the whole building, and now it's like it's a chiller. It's properly a chiller. I need to put a coat on. That's what it is. Or I could just turn it off. Aye.
You could.
So where are the rest of them then? Can we get started then? I mean,
I
Abid was
think you.
just logged in a second ago. What the hell's he doing now? He's blinking useless, him, isn't he?
He
You
was
know,
just logged in seconds ago, so he won't be here for much longer. He can't figure out.
yeah, that's true. Sorry, I was expecting too much of him, wasn't I?
Yes.
God, how many times has he asked us for the link? How come we managed to get in this time though? He got in the link. Hey, my mum's on. I wonder if she wants to come. I'm gonna message her, see if she wants to join in.
Get her in. We need some smart people here as well.
Well, if she was smart, she would have aborted me, wouldn't she, when she had the chance? So that proves that's wrong.
Even smart people are bound to make some mistakes. I
Aye.
give her the benefit of the doubt.
How many people we got watching? 5 concurrent viewers now. Whoa! They're probably all sat
5?
there thinking, "What the hell's this shit? Why did we? What are we doing in this?" Yeah, that's about. That's all your fingers on one hand, mate. That's 5.
That's the upper limit of how much I can count.
Yeah, because you need the other hand to count them with.
Yes.
So what do you reckon
Oh
with
no, I
this?
thought
Oh,
you
oh,
tried.
oh!
Uh,
He's back again. So what do you reckon? Do you reckon this Super League will take off or what?
it probably will. Money talks. Money talks. It will. I think it will take over.
I hope not. I really don't know if I want to watch it if it does.
Oh, the link I posted doesn't work.
Oh, did you do the AH ref and stuff?
No, no. I did two things. Firstly, I posted it twice instead of once. And even then, I think I butchered it. Come on, my internet can't handle this.
You don't know what you're
Really?
doing, do you? You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. That's just me. Oh, 5 viewers. Wow. 18.
7! It's
7.
7 now. Yeah.
Abid will be getting all his family to record it and watch it, you know. That'll be what it is. He'll be saying, "Look, Ma, I'm live on TV." It's as close as he'll ever get to being famous.
And she's gonna say, I can't see you. And he's gonna say, Mom, that is why I am on. If they
yeah,
could see me, they wouldn't allow me anywhere near the
yeah.
screen.
He's got a face for radio, as Abid. Alright, mate. Is he listening, do you think? Do you think he's listening in? I bet he is, isn't he?
I think he is.
Oh, 7. It's like... That's like more than people I know.
Oh, come on. The link I posted isn't working.
Are you broke yet? Do you actually know what you're doing?
I don't think I do, or it would work.
No, probably not.
Simple things don't work for me.
It's surprising because simple people normally do okay with simple things, don't they?
I'm not simple, it seems.
Oh, trust me, you are.
I'm basic but not simple.
There's quite a few words I've heard to describe you that are different, to be fair. We were just wondering what'll happen if your voice breaks in the middle of the pod.
Apocalypse. Maybe that is the secret of ending Corona.
Oh God, something needs to happen. Oh.
Maybe everybody should get the vax. You know, like the
My
people are.
mum's getting her
People
second in a few days.
Oh, my sister's already got hers. My sister had it when, Rich. Almost 20 days ago.
What?
Day is it? Yeah. Yeah, my sister got her second dose 20 days ago. And we have a guest and... No, we
8
don't.
viewers.
Something isn't working. Yeah, 8 viewers. Now you've caught up. Finally. Something's working.
Oh, she's in. My mum's in. She's like, what are you talking about? What do you mean, what are we talking about? We're not talking about anything. We're just jabbering, killing time. While we wait for somebody intelligent to join us and give us something to talk about.
I'm not even offended by your comments about my intelligence.
Well, you can't really be offended, can you? They probably go over your head, to be fair. Oh, I can hear her typing, but she's not talking. Oh, typing again. Because she hasn't figured
It's
out.
not typing.
She
It's
can't
not
hear
typing.
anything.
It's grabbing on the keyboard.
Put your bloody headphones on then, woman.
Oh.
God. This is quality broadcasting, this.
Well, at least
It is her
at least
typing,
she's
you can hear, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm telling you, it's not typing. It's smashing on the keyboard. No offense, but it's smashing on the keyboard.
God's sake. Oh, God, it's like Abid's here, isn't it? It's just like having Abid.
Can you calm yourself down, please?
Hey! Now we've
Hello.
got somewhere. All 9 viewers want to know what you've got to say.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Well, anything, just
hang on.
Just get it more exciting than me and Deep's talking to each other while we wait.
What are you talking about first?
Do you know what?
How you can't figure out how to hear us? That is what we're talking about right now.
Yeah, the last 10 minutes of conversation has been about what's the divvy doing typing? Why isn't she speaking? Oh.
And who were you talking about?
I think it was Deeps. I think it was you, wasn't it, Deeps? It was you that said it. He was saying it about you. He was saying it about you, man. I wouldn't stand for that.
God, blimey. I don't know who he is, but I hope he's hard.
No, he's only about 12.
Poor.
Student. He's in Nepal, though, so you can't reach him. He just hides up a mountain so you can't get at him.
In a pool?
Nepal.
Oh! You need to speak clearer, Tristan.
Don't you start. Everyone
Hang
has...
on, We've got Hank Marvin joining us in a minute.
That's our bid. Unfortunately, it's much worse than Hank Marvin.
It takes him longer than it took you to figure out how to join in.
Oh god, yeah. Once
What?
he'll takes him hours to figure out how to log in. We normally end up having to send him the link 35 times and arguing with him. Oh, somebody said it's great.
Well, you need to.
I don't know what day he's listening to, but he must be listening to a different podcast.
No, are we on air live?
Yeah, we're on live.
We're live, pal.
Where's our John? Get him on. Get him talking about the football.
No, you got to pay him.
Oh, that's him. Just don't tell him he's on live.
Oh yeah.
just invite him to the thing and we'll chat to him and say, oh, cheers.
Except, who wants to talk to him?
Yeah, that's true. He's your brother. You can do it.
No, I don't like him.
You're the only one in the family that doesn't, yeah?
No, honestly, no one does. He's a bit like you. We all pretend we don't really know him.
She was talking to you, Deeps. I don't know what you were laughing for.
I'm not that stupid. I can figure it out.
So, am I here for my footballing knowledge, or are we not doing football?
Yeah, we're doing football. That's what it's meant to be about. That's what I was...
When am I going to do me bit about being in the bath with the Liverpool players?
Well, we could do that now while you're on. You can tell us all about it. But we were actually, because we can save the breakaway league and all that stuff for when Billy and that's on.
Oh, Billy.
No, not our Billy. No.
Oh.
We're not stooped that low. Christ, we're not
I was
stooped to the
gonna
bottom of
say.
the barrel yet.
I was going to say.
Could you imagine if he was on, all he'd do is tell us about him carrying Pele off, remember, in the World Cup. That's all we'd hear.
Yeah. And he was on the film.
Over and over. Yeah.
Yeah. I know. It'd be a bit like people who got in the bath with the Liverpool players, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I don't know anybody that's done that. Do you, Deeps? Do you know anybody that's been in the bath with Liverpool players?
No, I don't. Not a clue.
So I don't know anything
Deeps.
about
There was someone here.
Yeah, it depends.
Deeps, do you know who Jimmy Savile is?
Because we could introduce you. You're probably about the right age for him. You certainly sound like it.
Because I'm just thinking, like...
Yeah, it will go over his head, won't it?
I hardly know who Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank is.
Ah, you're one of Tristan's friends then.
Hey, don't be wishing that on the poor guy.
Tristan doesn't have friends.
Exactly. Thank you.
I know he does.
No,
Deep, he used to have an imaginary friend, but even he stopped playing with him.
And I thought we were Horse and Trish.
Oh no,
What will
you
do
heard
to him
nothing,
is-
mate. She's just warming
No,
up.
you've heard nothing, mate.
She's
This
just
is me
warming
being
up.
nice to him.
Oh god.
Oh, come on.
Don't get us started, for God's sake.
Do you want me to tell you about when he was a little boy?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, go on.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Why don't we go back to the football? This is what this is about. It's meant to be about, anyway.
That's not. That was embarrassing for you, is it?
That's true. It's not. That's why we should stick to the football.
Oh.
No. We should talk about this at a time. All 7 other people want to hear about it.
No, none of them do, because they'd be saying so in the chat, the live chat. Nobody said anything in the live chat about wanting that, so obviously not.
Press F if you want to hear Tristan's story. Come on.
No, nobody wants to. See, nothing's come up. Nothing's come up, so obviously nobody wants to hear about that.
Oh,
So-
there is one F. There is one F. Let's go. One is enough.
No, you don't
So-
count deep. Oh, we're up to 10.
Oh,
We're up to 10. Who the hell's Dreadman
see, the
anyway?
minute I
Who
join
the
in,
hell's this Dreadman pressing F? He's scared.
see, the minute I get on, the fan zone increases massively.
No, but I don't think we should talk about your childhood fears. 5 people left.
They'll all be leaving if we start talking about that.
Yeah,
Bore
5
them to
people left.
tears.
It went up to
They
10
don't want to
and then
know
it
about how sad
came
my
down to
life
5.
was. I mean, you know, you're speaking to me mother now. You can see how bad it is.
Honestly, he was a very naughty boy. He hasn't changed.
I was well
No,
behaved,
not one
good
bit.
as gold, me.
When? Even when you were asleep, you were naughty.
No, don't give me that. When I was a baby, I slept through the night all the time. You had to keep prodding me to make certain I was still breathing.
Well, nothing's changed there. I think you're still a lazy little git now.
Yeah, we don't need to prod me
Yeah,
anymore
yeah.
because you can hear the snoring.
Oh, horrible child.
I was not, and you know it.
Horrible. Honestly, do you know what he did to his niece?
My niece, I
He
don't have a
put-
niece.
Yeah.
No, my niece.
Yeah.
He put makeup on her with a felt tip pen.
Oh, is this what you were on about, the makeup for our Lou? Jesus, you've sent everyone away. We've only got 5 people listening now. Half of them have ran off. You bored them to tears.
No, I think they're scared of what
No,
else
no,
might
no.
come out.
We're back up to 8. We're back up to 8.
So
Please
is that
don't
what-
try to...
So is that
Carol,
what
sir, come
is
on.
that what you were on about? Because it was our Lou's 40th, and you were saying ask her about if she got the makeup off. Was that what you meant?
Yes,
What's wrong with
she
that?
was about. Look, she was 6 when you put it on her. She was 27 when she got the last off.
Yeah, but you know,
Her mother had to put a Brillo pad on her.
she needed the help.
Poor little girl. I think I keep cutting out.
That we wish, but no, unfortunately, you don't stop.
Oh. Do you know, I don't have to come here to be insulted.
Yeah.
You
So
do,
bad.
you do. You
You're
prefer it.
disrespectful.
You're taking
must-
it,
it
honestly.
must be
He's,
It must have been so bad having this sort of a person as a child.
oh, terrible.
you start.
Honestly, he wet the bed till he was 23.
Oh, that was in the 1800s.
Oh, here we go. 1800s now. Listen to he's saying you're that old. That you were, you know, that you were my
No,
mother,
but-
and I
yeah.
was born in the 1800s.
Oh,
Yeah.
that,
Can I just say, Deep, be careful what you say, mate.
Yeah, you might want to think about what you're saying, mate.
Yeah.
I realized it just as I said it. Oh no, there's someone who cannot be younger than you.
Oh,
No, but I look it.
Oh, definitely. I would agree. Without any evidence, I would agree.
on here you do, maybe.
At least you sound younger than him.
I think so. I think Methuselah's younger than him. Are you still there?
No, I'm gone. I went home. I'm upset. I've gone. We can talk to each
You
other.
upset? I think you'd have to have feelings to get upset, don't you?
Oh,
That reminds me of the story when Roberto Duran took a medical ahead of the first Sugar Ray Leonard fight, and they said to him, "You've got an irregular heartbeat," and his coach chimed in straight away, said, "That can't be right. He hasn't got a freaking heart."
I think he must be your real dad.
Wow.
Oh, I can hear myself.
Hello, scary, isn't it?
yeah, you can.
Ooh.
It's like
And I honestly thought I sounded dead posh.
You do. Very posh. You know, that proper bootle posh, you know?
Shall I tell everyone about how Kenny Dalglish lives around the corner from me now?
You could do. Did he move there specifically because you moved to the area?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Glory
so.
seeker, that's all he
Yeah.
is. Glory
I
seeker.
knew that. Yeah. What about Alan Hansen? Is he still there?
Yeah. All of them are here. I mean, I've been the curry house every night for 6 months and I've still not bumped into him.
They've obviously got a warning system for him.
Oh, do you think? Oh. I think he'd quite like me if he met me.
Not sure he would. Don't forget to ask
So long as
him
I
about...
don't...
I was just going to say, don't forget to ask him about May and Huey.
No, I won't. So long as he never finds out I'm related to you.
If he finds that out, he'll be wanting me autographed, so be careful.
Oh, yeah. That'll be right.
Yeah, he'll be saying, oh, you really is with it? Oh, can I have a photograph taken with you? That's what he'll be saying. Go on, do a selfie
No, what
with
he-
me. That's what he'd be saying.
Yeah, I know what
I
he'd
can't
be saying.
believe I'm meeting Ed Wansmith. That's what he'd be telling me.
He'd be saying, I see why the adoption never went ahead.
Oh, here we go. It's already saying, how do I get on? He's in the freaking
Oh,
chat thing. Look,
what's wrong with
he's in
him?
the freaking chat thing, and he just doesn't. He's not very bright.
What's wrong with him?
He's not very bright at all, bless him.
Does he need my help?
Yes, he does.
He does.
He needs
does.
help of, like, serious proportions. We're down to 4 viewers. What's going on here? All I said was that Bilbo should be in soon, and they've all buggered off. Christ,
that'd be why.
bad. He's alright, our Billy. Not like our Billy, but Bilbo, I mean, you know. The Billy from the sights, I mean, is alright. Not our Billy, as in, like... Oh, it's down to 3 now.
No, not our Billy.
They've all heard they've obviously got mixed up and thought we were talking about our Billy.
No, I think they've gone to look up where I live.
No, it's Abbott. I think it's Abbott.
Yeah,
Once
they've
they
seen him
heard
sign in and they've all
he's
buggered
about
off.
to come out.
Oh. Is he on yet, or what's happening
He's
to
in
him?
the freaking chat thing, he just doesn't know how to use it.
Ah, bits of kids, honest to God. So is he in or not? I need to know before I start insulting him.
He's look, he just can't hear anything. He can start insulting him anyway. We don't have to wait.
Has he checked his volume?
Oh, he'll have the settings altered or something stupid. He's just not very bright. When it comes to technology, normally when he was setting, you know, when we were first setting this up, he's already in the general voice channel. You can see him in there. All he's got to do is turn turn the sound on or whatever. But when he was first doing it, he couldn't even figure out what equipment he needed. Now he's logged out. Great, nice work. Well done, well done, Deep. You've got him to log out now completely. But when we were first doing it, he went into a shop to ask them, and he was that confusing with what he was asking for. They were phoning me from America to in this shop. The shop were phoning me from America to ask me what it was he wanted, what it was he was doing and what's it for, so they could figure out how to help him, because he didn't have a clue what he was talking about.
Oh, you need to give him a note next time. I used to have to do that for you.
Yeah, no, it'd take to school, yeah. Yeah, no, I learned how to copy your writing.
I believe that.
I learned to copy your writing, so when I was I could do your signature perfectly.
Well, I can't do my signature perfectly,
exactly.
So well done, son.
Yeah. It's dead easy to do. Got me a lot of time off school, that didn't.
And you can tell that you didn't go to school very often, Tristan.
That's much easier to tell. Well, when you figure out, when you know your ma's handwriting and how to do the signature, you don't need to bother, do you? What more do you need in life? Oh,
Wish my mother could have
no.
been able to read and write.
Yeah, well, if she could have, she'd have had you lot adopted, wouldn't she?
She tried, Tristan.
I
No
don't
one
know.
would have us.
Oh, for
Oh, what's
fuck's sake,
going on
here we
now?
go, he wants the invite again.
Every
Ah,
time.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's just him.
language.
It's him, Cos. I'm sorry, it's just you. Where is it? Oh, please.
Tell them it's on Discord.
Oh,
That's DIS.
even then he wouldn't get it. It's just,
I mean, I could be wrong, but is he American?
no, well, he's from London, but he lives in America. Same thing.
I know that explains it.
Just,
If he's from London.
yeah, he's not very bright, bless him.
Oh, finally.
Are we in yet? Where is he? This bloke better be worth waiting for, I'll
He's
tell you
not,
that.
He's friggin' not.
He's not.
He's definitely
Ah.
not. Billy's alright, but this guy, just like, just don't let him tell you an anecdote, because you'll be asleep before he's finished the first word. It's like, oh, is that it?
So what? He's just pressed join voice.
Yeah.
Why is he giving us a running commentary?
Fuck's sake, I'm just
Can you stop swearing? You're on the radio.
No, he's
Hey, we're
on
on
YouTube,
video.
actually.
We're on video.
Mind
yeah.
you, I have
Have you
to
had
say
your hair
this
done?
out. Who?
You, because you're on video, you know. This is video.
I'm not.
You have. You've joined the video channel. We're on YouTube.
I've only joined voice.
No, we're on YouTube. It's a video channel. I just called it voice.
Where?
We're on YouTube live.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
We
it's
are.
not
We're on
video, it's
YouTube live.
Well, how come I can't see it?
She's not freaking looking. Are you on YouTube?
Am I on this Top Dogs live stream?
No, that was the one we were testing. We're on Football Rumours live stream now.
Well, I'm on YouTube Watch or something, and I'm not on it. I'm watching live. What? No thanks.
Oh, come on.
I think you're
Tell
fibbing,
me
Tristan.
what to do, God. Oh God.
You're fibbing.
No, we are. We're on YouTube, man.
I'm not, because I haven't got my camera on.
Oh God.
He's
Yes,
got
no,
film
you're on
star
YouTube.
looks.
You're on
What,
YouTube.
Bella Remberg?
It's just, it's not that attractive.
Film star looks.
Yeah. that's what
King
it meant.
Kong.
There we go, Ma. You can go and have a look. See? Do you recognise the picture? We had to come up with a
Where
picture
am I?
and I couldn't find anything.
Oh, I've got some pictures of you could put on.
Just send us them then later. And
Oh, I haven't got it.
we can use them on the. I can use them on the videos and that.
Oh,
But see, well,
right,
live
where
on
am I?
YouTube. You haven't had your hair done now, have you, for a while?
yeah, but there's no pictures on it, is there? It's just the voice.
No, it's a video.
Well, I can't see it. It's not running on mine. Well, I haven't got a video on mine.
You sure?
Certain.
Oh, it's definitely on video. YouTube's always video, ma. Where is he? What is he doing?
Tristan, what have I got all this different sound coming up through?
Well, that's because you're watching it on. Probably because you're watching.
I'm not
checking
though.
YouTube out.
Oh, look.
57 people have looked at it. I'm here somewhere.
And turned
I
off.
can't. I can hear you and your mum. Your mum.
Can you tell them to use a bit of punctuation? Because I'm from bloody Liverpool. We don't mess about like that.
He doesn't know how to use punctuation. I told you he's not very bright. He's a bit simple. We have to. We spend hours talking him through how to get him on this every time. Look, he's he's giving me a
I've
bit of
got two
punctuation now.
different.
Well, turn off the YouTube channel now. You've had a look and seen you're on live. That's as funny as he gets. The exclamation marks. Bless him.
I'm not on
How
it.
come
You're
we've
telling
only got one?
fibs.
Yeah, you are. You're on YouTube. It's just the video isn't actually as.
Oh, you little bugger.
He's trying to be. He's flirting with me now. Not in front
He's
of me
flirting
mother.
with me.
Oh, hello. Yeah,
Oh, is that
I'm
him?
fine.
No, that's
Yeah.
Deeps. We can hear him
He's on
talking to
my
Deeps
end.
now. Stop it! This is
Yeah.
confusing.
Okay.
So what do I do?
Let's go over here and just
Jesus
click
Christ. Please God.
here and then
Strength.
join. Yeah, join.
Give me strength. Oh, give me strength.
Oh, come on.
Has he checked his
Here.
settings to make sure he's got the sound on?
Okay, what do I do?
Check his
That's
settings.
mumbling. Just click Jen. Okay.
We can hear him through yours, Deep, so that'll do.
This one. Alright.
Yeah, and here you have your own settings
Oh, God.
Where?
on the right side.
You know, I hope he doesn't take this the wrong way, but we're doing all right without him.
Yeah, we were. We were. The minute he signed in, and we lost 3/4 of the viewers.
We lost any audience we had. Come on.
Yes, because he signed in. It
No, I
spoiled
don't
it.
really do my computer. Pete, tell me what to do. Will you stop fucking laughing and tell me what to do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
can you be swearing at my little boy?
He's such a girl.
Show me your screen now.
Oh, God.
Wait,
Yeah, go back. Go back.
I hope he realises
So
this is
is
going
my
out on the...
account. What do I do?
You're live, pal.
Yeah.
In here, so general.
Yeah. It's not picking up your voice. Are you
Huh?
connected with?
Has he got his microphone?
Just connect your
connected?
headphones. Yeah, just connect your headphones.
Check he's got the right one
so
set.
I'm going to disconnect my headphones. Whatever.
Oh, it all
Hang on.
went quiet then. That was weird.
Disconnected headphones. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, and then it should be working fine. Just turn on your microphone. If it's off, it's on. It should be working.
Not working, pal. I don't understand. I'm going in. Which video channel should I go in? Oh no. Okay.
Oh, don't let him touch the video channel.
Oh, God. We don't let him touch anything that's...
Now I'm going to go into the join now.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Hey! We can hear you.
Yes.
At
So
last.
why is it that when my headphones are on,
Loud.
listen, why is it when my headphones, thanks
Bye
Deeps,
bye.
when is it when I have my headphones on, I can't, nothing works? What's the point? What's the problem with that? I don't
What
see
the bloody hell is going on here?
Oh,
Hey, this is, I don't understand that.
Because you're not very bright and you don't know how to use your headphones, maybe?
That'll probably be it.
Maybe you should take it in the shop again and get them to phone me and ask me for how to do it. Because they couldn't figure out what you wanted.
That's because I can't speak English, that's why. Okay,
Too many years
Big
out there,
is very
you learned
helpful.
Americanese.
listen, let me put my iPods on.
Oh, yeah, at long last.
Oh,
Hang on.
Agreed.
who's
Hang on.
Red Till? Who is Red Till Death? Who is Red Till Death? Which names you use? Anyone know? On the site.
He's gonna post. He's an
Because
interactive
that
viewer.
Dreadman's a bloody idiot, isn't he? I think he just follows us
I
around.
think so. I think he's a stalker.
Yeah, I think
We need to get
him.
him.
I think we should ban
Yeah.
him.
So who have we got today?
You.
Yeah.
Me?
Deeps, yeah, and my mum's
Deeps,
here as
yeah.
well.
Brilliant. Excellent. Where's Billy?
Don't know. He's not been. I don't know. I haven't heard from him yet. Today he said he'd be in. He said he'd be a bit late because he was playing something. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, golf. Golf.
it
I think it was
golf?
golf.
Was it?
I think so.
Yeah, golf. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
So he's a bit
Let
late.
me just do a little.
He's probably still.
Okay.
Mind if we're waiting for him to finish a round? Could be a few hours yet.
Yeah, he takes a shot and then he has to walk 15 minutes.
Can you imagine?
It's not because he hits it far. It's not because he hits it far. Because he just can't walk far.
It's not just that. It's just that he's never going to get it in the bloody hole, is he?
He's Evertonian. He struggles with scoring.
Exactly.
Do you want to give him a shout, Tristan?
There's no point with Billy because you message him and he won't hear it anyway, will he? He won't have his phone on him if he's playing Gloff, will he? Don't you
I thought
Gloffers?
you won't hear.
Don't you Gloffers
He's a gluffer.
leave your phones behind because you're so obsessed with it?
I thought you said he won't hear it because he ain't got his hearing aid in or something.
Oh, that's a good point. That I hadn't thought of that.
How are you, Mrs. Tristan?
Mrs. Trist? No, it's not been. It's
You
the
bloody idiot.
God.
It's
Oh, is that your
Mrs.
mum?
Burke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Oh, she's
She's
walked up.
gone now.
You scared her off.
Yeah.
That's the effect I have on women.
Yeah, that's true. Even your missus didn't, you know.
Is that true? Okay.
Oh well, that she's obviously given up and gone. Got bored.
Oh no.
I don't know, or doesn't know how
I was
to.
looking forward to that.
She's probably
Or
still,
she's just eavesdropping or something.
All right. Should we carry on without?
she wouldn't know what an Eves is to drop. She's from Bootle, mate.
Okay. So, should we just carry on without your mum then and Billy, or should we give her a minute?
Oh, Billy's signed in. He's signed in, hasn't he? So
Oh, brilliant.
that'll be good. We get him.
I did well
Let's just wait for your
live
mum.
on YouTube.
What is my
Do you
man
wanna give it-
doing? Ma, are you
Do you wanna
about
give
or
it-
what?
Yeah, I'm here, but I keep hearing the same thing about 5
Well,
times.
switch the YouTube off. Stop watching yourself.
I have.
What's the thing you keep on hearing? Mum, why did you run away when I was born?
Why did the midwife slap you when I was born? Should be what you're asking her.
Are you still hearing yourself?
Oh, she's gone quiet again. I mean, if my dad had known it was this easy to shut her up, he'd have got her on YouTube years ago.
Listen,
when
I'm
we-
sorting out my equipment.
We don't need to know about that. We don't need to know about that.
That's Tristan's line for never having a girlfriend.
Right, I'm in.
They'll be put
But
off
don't
by my
all.
mum.
Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? You need to be nice, though. Be kind.
Which head is what?
Are we live yet?
We are.
Yeah,
We've been live for a long
hours.
time.
We've been
Jesus.
live for hours.
You speak for
We've been
yourself.
talking you through this while on live on the
No
stream.
way.
No, listen,
Yeah.
listen, Abid. Next
If I
time,
knew-
you post, listen. Next time you post on the sites, don't try to act smart. Everybody has caught up with your act.
Hey,
They
listen,
know
if I
you
knew
can't
we were
figure
live,
out how. They can't figure. They cannot figure out that you cannot figure out how to use Discord.
you weren't no help. All you did was laugh for 99% of the time. And then
Yeah,
he goes,
That's help.
At
And
least
he
you could hear some human voices around you.
Yeah, it's the only time people actually talk to you.
Jeez, I didn't know we were live.
Yeah, we'll be live for an hour, mate. fact, more than that, because we did a test run as well on a different channel just to test it worked. So we've been talking you through getting logged in, all on here live. So they were all laughing.
I'm getting technical on me. Oh, I see what I mean. Gotcha. Right, how many people have we got listening?
Thousands.
Berg.
Okay,
Yeah.
6. 2 of them is me mum and Deep.
That's 4.5 more than I thought there would be.
I'm
All
still
right,
surprised. I don't know who they are, like, but
should we give Billy a minute because your mum's there, right?
Sort of.
she's too
All right,
busy. She's trying to just shoehorn her anecdote about being in the bath with the Liverpool players still into the conversation. But Deep didn't know who Jimmy Savile was, so that kind of killed it for her.
No, I think what she was doing beforehand when we were talking and she was quiet was she was just trying to erase out all the naughty words from her story so that YouTube doesn't block us.
Oh, sorry, I put it's not for kids.
Oh man, your mum's here now. I'm gonna have to change my introduction because I don't want to get. It's just I don't want to shout and scream at me. Oh man!
If it's insulting me, she won't care. If it's insulting me, she won't care. She'll just join in.
Can't be deprecating about you now because your mum's here. God, I'm gonna have to change it. That was a fast one you pulled on me, young Tristan.
You don't even know what the word
he's never heard that. And Trish is now just gonna be over the moon. Someone called him young.
Oh my God!
I do.
I'm logging out and back in because I keep getting the same combo 3 times. Okay. We have. What's your mum's name?
Ali. That's what it says, Ali B.
Ali.
Sheila. Who the fuck, Sheila?
Sheila. She switched off her video to say video. What was this?
I thought you'd logged out, Ali.
Why have you got a video on?
I don't know how
Why have you got a video on?
I don't know.
You're the only one on video. You're the only one on video, right? I need to stick that on the YouTube. You've got.
I'm the only one who knows how to use video.
Are you the only one with me? Oh, if I'd known that was coming up, I'd have made certain to have this screen the one that's on YouTube.
Well, I have to go to her and make up first.
Yeah, you do need that, that's for sure.
Be very careful.
I thought you were logging out and back in. We're still waiting.
Yeah.
I don't need to. I'm my own IT department. I sorted it myself. I'm going to write it all down and send it.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to do. Write it out for Alfred. How to do it.
So much,
he needs the help. You've never heard the like. This is every time.
No wonder.
Listen. You can't figure out how to sign into the voice channel, and she can figure out how to get herself on the video.
See, I didn't expect the IT department to be in Liverpool. I expected it to be in Delhi. That's what threw me.
Oh, you allowed to say that? That's a bit out. Oh, that's below the belt.
Hey up. Hey up. Duke of Edinburgh's dead. He's stepping into his shoes. Hey up.
Oh, it's in Nepal now. Sorry, it's in Nepal because Deeps has taken over from.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to.
All right. Let me just finish my notes.
Oh God! So we got to wait for you to write.
Hell.
Christ, we'll be here.
Hell.
I've got to change them all now because I don't.
He's got to do it without punctuation. Remember.
Yeah.
Bless.
And he's going to try and be nice because you're here and he's scared. So he doesn't want to get a slap.
He's right, mind.
Exactly.
He is right.
Now he's seen your picture, he's scared.
You just talk cerebrally amongst yourselves, and I'll just rewrite the notes.
Back again. That's never Walter. That's never.
Who the hell is
it? That's never negative Walter, is it, Zach?
Who are you talking to?
The chat.
Yeah, sorry, the chat on the.
Oh yeah, it is negative Walter.
Is it? Oh, hey!
Yeah.
Good to see him again.
You have a lot in common with him, Negative Walter.
Well, apart from the fact that we've got different names.
But you share the fact that you're cynical and negative and pessimistic.
And I don't know who
just
this
around
person
you.
is. Are they ugly as well?
Hey, that's not fair. He's all right, Neg.
Yeah,
He
but-
may be.
But consider it this way: do you think anybody good looking would be in and around Trish though?
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, you've
The
seen
only
these
reason-
two, haven't you? These two are ugly.
Uglier
I've lost
than
my
wow.
chat now.
Have you?
Yeah.
On YouTube?
I'm really confused.
What you want about YouTube? I'm on discount or whatever it is.
Discount.
This is Audi version of chat.
Oh, it's asking me to upload an avatar.
Oh God, what's she done?
I don't know. I don't know where my text has gone. It doesn't matter. I don't read well anyway, so.
That's true. Not without your glasses, and even with your glasses, for that matter.
No, on
Tristan,
my
how old are
video
you?
I had my glasses on.
Me?
Oh.
How old are you? Yeah.
Well, I must be only like, I must be only about 4, considering my mum always says she's 21.
No, seriously, how old are you? I need to know.
Oh, 6.
52.
You're 47, aren't you? You're
46.
47. Liar. What
46.
a liar.
I'm 47 this year.
Ali, how old is she? Sorry.
Oh come on! You can't. You
Oh,
can't.
no
be 46
idea. I
for more
don't
than
even
a
own
year.
up to knowing him, never mind his age.
I was born
All
in
right.
You can't be
1974, the
46.
year Man
No, no,
United
no.
last got relegated.
His birthday's
No,
July.
no. You cannot be. You cannot be 46 for more than a year.
I
We
can't.
started
I
doing
bloody
this about
can't.
a year
My
ago.
mum's been
You were
23
46
for
back then.
45 years. If she can be
That's
23
true, that,
for
actually.
45 years. Do you remember Georgie used to say, how come your mum's younger than you?
Yeah.
When she was little, she couldn't understand it.
But
I say, because my
She
mum's a
didn't know
liar.
about age, did she? She was just looking at us.
Yeah.
Ali, Ali,
Yes, sir.
have you had a COVID shot?
I've had one, yeah.
Okay. You okay?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. No problems, no?
No, you?
Yeah, I just had mine today.
Oh, you alright?
Yes, thank you.
Which
one of
one do you have?
the Pfizer one. What did you
Oh.
get?
Why do you sound like the mother of royal family right now? What do you have?
Yeah, what do you have? No, I had the one that is killing everyone.
Had your tea yet?
Well, why don't we give that to Tristan? I think he needs one of those.
No self-respecting viruses infect him. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I'm saying.
No, honest to God, even when he was a kid, we used to have a sheep dip for him to go through. He was that dirty.
Can't argue
The
with
first
that.
shot, no, the first shot should be quite okay. It's the second one. It's the second
Yeah.
shot that can make you feel a bit unwell.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
thanks, Mr. Cheerful.
I know. He's studying to be a doctor, you know, so.
No, I'm not.
Shush, shush. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I
Well,
was just confused.
I tell you what, he needs
he's,
to work
he's
on
not.
his,
He's a farmer. I was kidding.
he needs to work on his bloody bedside manner.
That's why he's single.
Don't you
Oh.
know? He could just not have met the right person yet. Had
No,
a choice.
No, he's definitely not. He's definitely not choice. It's definitely not choice.
Oh, must be a bit like
Maybe-
Tristan,
Well,
yeah.
you know why he
Maybe
knows.
he's a lover, not a husband.
You know, no, listen.
He's still
Oh,
waiting for
he-
his balls to drop.
Oh, shut up.
Oh,
Well, you
you
too, come on.
You dirty little boy.
No. he knows I'm single because I'm always the first person to respond whenever he needs somebody to help with
He's
something.
the only one that helps with anything. That's the thing. Everyone else can't figure out how to log in.
And Billy can't get in after 1 hour because he's busy doing something else.
Oh, he's not really, you know. He's just got a low attention span.
Who? Oh,
Hang on a second. I'm being shouted. 1 minute.
Who's shouting you? What's going on here?
What? No. What do you want?
Oh, hey up. Fight
Do you
on.
want a cup of coffee?
She's talking to your
I
dad.
think this was supposed
I
to
don't
be
know,
a
because she'd be saying,
football
do you want to
point
slap?
squad.
If it was me dad.
Hmm.
If it was, do you want a cup of coffee, it'd be, we'll make you fully known then. That's what it'd be if you talked to me dad.
Yeah.
What?
Alright, man.
What did you say?
I was just saying, they said, were you talking to me dad? I said, no, because if she'd said, do you want a cup of coffee to me dad? And he said, yes. She'd have said, we'll make you known then.
No, I just said, while you're doing that, will you get us a cup of tea?
You should get our hand
All
on
right.
this.
I might do. Imagine her trying to get on this Discord thing.
No, she'd be easier than
Oh,
Abid.
man.
Trust me, she'd be better than Abid.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Ali, you're anybody would be better than me. You're
No,
the
she is an
puppy that-
Evertonian, no Abid.
No, listen. Anybody struggling is fine, but anybody who's been doing this for nearly 2 years struggling is not fine.
It is quite
Hey,
worrying,
don't
actually,
patronise-
to be fair.
Don't you patronise me, Deeps.
It
That's
is quite
not fair.
worrying. We have been doing this for 2 years, and you still don't know how to log into the channel.
Oh.
No,
Why-
but the
we
thing
used-
is,
We tried to do it once a week, and it took a week for him to log in, so he gave up.
Oh, why don't we play nice?
I have other skills and virtues. I've yet to find them yet, but still.
Not according to
I
your
do have
missus,
some.
They
you know.
exist.
All right, guys and girls, I'm ready to start. I think.
Start what? Oh, we started. Oh, sorry, I thought we already had.
Oh, do you not want to do my? I spend at least 15 minutes doing these notes. I think I should have the.
No, you go
what-
right ahead. You go right ahead, mate. It makes you feel
All
better
right,
about being
so-
a bit simple and not being able to log in.
Are we? So we're going to go ahead with that, William, and see. Hopefully, he joins in at some time, right?
Well, hopefully, because he's logged in on here, so he's chimed in. Like,
Oh,
he just
right.
doesn't sit, so he might join in a bit. Hopefully.
He's probably intimidated by Ali.
It's a star thing. A lot of them are.
Starstruck, yeah.
You've got that wanderlust shimmering all over from you, haven't you, Ali? That's what it happens.
Absolutely.
She'll be telling you about when she was, about the the red carpet treatment she got when she went to Serbia next, won't you, ma'am?
Oh,
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't
do you
you?
want me to tell you about that?
Not really.
Why not? Let's do it.
Oh God. Come on, ma'am. They've asked now. You've got to.
No, I
We're
haven't.
we're in anticipation, eh?
No, you know that old expression, leave them wanting more.
Oh, right.
I thought it was more with Abid. It's more how to keep an idiot in suspense, isn't it?
Oh,
He's got his claws out today, right?
Oh,
he's a bad lad.
Yeah. Listen, that's what loneliness does to people. Anyway, let's carry on. You ready?
yeah. We're waiting on you.
All right. Hello, pod lovers, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, old or young. Welcome to another See You Next Sunday podcast. It's been a minute since you've had the displeasure of listening to our dulcet tones. So let's put that right now. The panel for today is Ed001, because let's face it, he hasn't got a life and is always available. We are blessed to have Ali, who is Ed001's mum, who we're going to forgive for that monumental mistake she made 47 years ago. Next up, we have Ed77, who is literally going to go through puberty any second, so don't be surprised if his voice gets deeper in an hour. And finally, there's me, Ed666, who tries to keep this illicit, lucid, keeps this I
God.
can't
Oh,
even
no.
read. Keep
Ah,
Lucid,
It's
shut up!
lost.
I was nearly there.
this is
Lucid
live
Cerebral
and you're
Football
through
Talk.
in there.
Oh, I thought it was just IT he couldn't do.
I can't even read. Right, apart from it is
Oh.
me, Edge 666, who tries to keep this lucid cerebral football talk out of this bunch of amateurs, but never quite succeed. Oh, I know who tries to elicit
Oh, for
lucid
God's
cerebral football talk out of this bunch of amateurs, but never quite succeed. I think I got there in the end. How are you, ladies and gentlemen and deeps? It's been a while.
It has been weeks.
Ages, isn't it? Why haven't we done anything for a while?
Because you were too busy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Completely forgot about that.
It's kind of something big, mate. You know what I mean? You should. Oh, we got 2 likes. Is that you? Is that you, Deeps, and me mum? Probably.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to like. That's for sure.
Tristan, I haven't liked you.
Yeah.
Since you've been
Rest
born.
assured.
Love you
Since the
too,
day you
man.
were born.
Love you too.
All right. I think we should start by begin with Ali's Serbia story.
Oh, don't
It's
get
not
us
about
started on
football,
stories.
Will. It's not about football.
I don't know if you've been listening or not. Our podcasts aren't mostly about football.
No, I haven't been listening. I've got a,
All
Like,
right.
got a
like,
life.
she'd support my career, mate. You know what I mean?
Look,
Like
I've
you
got a
have a
life.
career, mate.
Yeah, if I had a
Career?
career. If I had a career. Yeah, showbiz. We're in showbiz, mate, here. We got as many. Do you know how many
Showbiz.
people we've got watching?
Career. I
6.
love that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean career as in like
It's-
careering out of control, you know?
It's
Like
exactly.
King John Owen career.
Yeah, no, wow,
It's
similar, yeah.
Hey Tristan, it's barely a job, let alone a career.
Yeah,
All
but it
right.
sounds posh
Let's-
if you say career rather than job.
Absolutely. All right, let's get cracking, guys and girls.
And now my mum's in Sowie and that, like with all the posh people. You have
Oh
to
yeah,
speak-
Ali,
Oh,
you, have
yeah.
to, you have to speak posh
Yeah.
to her now.
Yeah.
Ali, I hear you living large, and congratulations on your new move.
Thank you very much, sir.
No
I
worries,
always liked you, you know.
Are you enjoying yourself? Are you? Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that. Have you? Did you move into a fully decorated place, or are you decorating it, or is it much?
No, we've got kitchens to put in and
Yeah.
everything.
I told you the
Oh,
only way they
right,
can
okay.
afford a place where they are, by the golf courses, they must have bought an old crack house or something to do it.
No, it's a tent, but it's in a nice plot of land.
It's
If you can't be nice, Tristan, don't say nothing at all. If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing
it's
at all.
true. He's only moved there since he could stalk Kenny
What?
Dalglish.
Don't
Yeah.
hate. Don't hate.
She said it
congratulate,
herself.
okay?
She said it herself. She only moved there to stalk Kenny.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, maybe Kenny wants to be stalked by Ali.
I think you'll find it's the other way around. He's stalking me.
All right, guys, shall we crack on?
What are we talking about then? Come on.
Right, let's start with the race for the top 4 as the Premiership. City obviously going to win the league. Let's talk about the top 4, the rest of the 3 positions that are going to be filled. I think Man United are. Did they win today? What was the score? 1-1?
Obviously, 3-1.
Oh, did you win? Oh,
Of
right.
course they won, otherwise Deeps wouldn't still be here, would he? He'd be in hiding.
Whoa, hang on. You never
congratulations,
tell me you was a mank.
I know. Well, if we'd have told you that, you wouldn't have stayed.
Oh, God.
He's all right though for a.
Hey, we got 3
He's all right
likes.
for a Man
Who the
United
hell's like? Who's doing that?
I don't want
We
me.
must have bots. There must be bots going on the site.
I love it when you talk dirty, Kristen.
Who? Who the hell's Kristen?
He's lost his head.
Who scored for you today? Rashford?
No, Greenwood 2
Good.
and Cavani.
Oh wow, good for you, man. So you've got all right. So
Yeah, they've
Top
got-
2
they've
is
done it, haven't
settled.
they?
All right, so let's talk about let's commend Ole, right? Let's commend Pep and Ole for the job they've done.
Whoa. Come
Listen,
on,
cut the
none of
crap.
that
They
stuff.
deserve commend. Why? He's a serial winner. Pep is a serial winner. Wherever he's gone, he's won things.
Yeah, but he.
Oh, Pep, yeah.
Yeah,
It's the other joke.
Only a few £billion it cost him to win. That's not bad at all.
Doesn't matter. You still got engineer victories. That doesn't matter if you've got lots of money. I mean, look at PSG. They've got bundles of cash. They never win the European Cup.
Oh,
How many
wait.
times has City won it?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You could have bundles of cash. That doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win win competitions. So they've still got to go out there, manufacture football, engineer football, and still win those games. So in that regard,
Let Deeps dirt butt in. He's going to wet himself otherwise.
You cannot say PSG don't deserve credit and Man City deserve credit. They've done effectively the same thing.
Nobody's saying that.
They won the league.
Listen, I don't care how much you could have $1 billion to spend every transfer season. It doesn't bother me. You're not necessarily going to win competitions.
Look, I'll come out of the podcast.
Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, I think we've lost one.
That's one light gone.
Yeah. What was going on there? She's coming out of the podcast. I don't know.
All right, let's carry on. So, the thing is, listen.
What's going on now? We're getting heckled from the sidelines now.
I'm the last person who wants to commend Pep and Ole for the job they've done, right? But it's undeniable. Ole has taken that Man United team to second in the league when he thought he was going to get fired 6 months ago. So credit where credit's due, and Pep is a serial winner, and he keeps winning. This is the third Premiership in 4 seasons, I think, and again, very commendable.
It's also third in 5 seasons.
Yep.
There you go. So
5 seasons. That's
sorry, 5
they've
seasons.
got the most money by far, and he's got the best squad from the very start. He's always had the best squad by far. Really, he should have 5 in 5.
I don't.
No, even if we can say Liverpool had really good titles as last season, but at least he should have, at the very least, he should have made the Champions League final in my eyes.
No, but
okay, it's a one game you can lose a game, but to get to the Champions League final, it's a 2-legged tie. If you are better than you, it has to prove out on the field.
And also, you've got to remember. What was I going to say? That I forgot. Oh yeah, I was just going to say he's not won the Champions League since he left Barcelona. Yet at Bayern, he took over the team that was by far and away the best in Europe, and he turned it into a team that was nowhere near the best in Europe. And then he's come in at City, and he's spent hundreds of millions a year, every year, and he still can't get them close to winning the Champions League until possibly this year, when everything's a mess anyway. So it's not like is that down to him, or is that just down to conditions?
I understand that, but I hear what you're saying. But I also don't think that winning the Premiership 3 times in 5 years is to be sniffed at. I still think over a 36-game season, it's so many variables and moving parts.
38. You do realise 38.
38. So
get twist.
So a 38. You're right.
And we cannot edit it out now. We're live.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna hear you.
So over a 38-game season, Stato, thank you. That it's even harder.
Stato for wanting to know knowing how many games are in a season now, is it?
Yeah. All right. Listen. So
no, but listen, Abbott.
Yeah.
The point isn't whether he has done a good job or not. The thing is, for example, as the United supporter, is getting the top 4 success? No. I think the same standard should be for City. Is winning the league 3 out of 5 times a success? No. Is it an
Course it
achievement? No.
is. Course it
No.
is.
No. It's like
Course it is,
no.
Deeps.
No. 3 out of 5 leagues and then League Cup and then not making a Champions League final is just getting the pass marks in an examination. You pass the exam, but you don't get entry into any of the colleges. I think it's a similar situation.
I love the analogy, Deeps, but I still think 3 out of 5 premierships is success because the reason I'm saying that is because it's not as if the other teams are spending chocolate money.
Hang on,
You know, chocolate.
Can I just give a shout out to Crazy Horse as I always said he was my favourite poster, and it's not just because he said he was so pleased to hear the handsome Ed One's voice today. Just like to say that he's always been my favourite poster.
All right, mate.
Sorry.
Oh, Tristan's got a like.
What have we mummed him?
Anyway, I don't know.
What's he doing?
Listen, Deeps, I disagree, Pat. What did you say? What am I disagreeing about? What did you say? I knew I disagree. What did you say? That it was a. I love the analogy about the exam, like it being part.
What I said is
that.
winning 3 out of 5 leagues, a League Cup every year, and not making the Champions League final isn't something to be so praised about or anything. It's just
won 3 out of 5 premierships, and the other clubs are not. They're spending money as well. Liverpool are spending money. Chelsea are spending money. Excuse me. United are spending money. Tottenham are spending money. Everton are spending money. It's not as if the other teams, like City spent hundreds of millions, and the rest of the top 5, 6 didn't spend anything. It's not as if you're comparing apples to oranges. They all spend money.
You can say we all spend money. Liverpool spent 75 million on Van Dijk. Yeah, okay. But that is one defender. City spend more than 100 million on defenders every summer for, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years.
Yeah. So?
They spend more money. And
but that doesn't guarantee success.
No.
Spending more money doesn't guarantee success, though.
But that is why you spend hundreds of millions every summer to get success. And if you don't get the desired success, you spend another 100 or 200 or 300 million.
Granted, he's had more luxury than probably other managers. But the point I'm making is that you still got to put the players out there to make the team win. It's not as if he's every transfer season he guarantees that he buys great players. Some of his players have been duds. Some haven't worked out.
And that's the point. That's what we're saying. You're commending him, saying like he's brilliant when he's just spent lots of money, and when they haven't worked out, he's just gone and bought 35 other players.
But he still has to. He still has to make that team win. I understand where you're coming from, but he's still every Saturday, every Wednesday, Tuesday, whatever it is, he still has to make that find a way of making that team win.
Yeah, but it's much easier when you've got £3 million worth of players rather than 300,000.
I grant you, yes, I agree with that. I'm on board with. But what I'm saying is, it doesn't guarantee you success. It makes it easier, but it doesn't guarantee you success.
No,
and our point is, he wasn't brought in to win the Premier League.
Exactly.
He doesn't get money to spend on multiple players to win the Premier League to get 85, 90, 95 points.
Yep,
he was brought in specifically to be the manager that wins Man City the coveted Champions League.
That was the point I was going to make before I forgot what I was trying to say. That is exactly it. That's what he was brought in for. So anything else isn't success because it's irrelevant.
So you're saying every season.
Well, Roberto Mancini won it. Manuel Pellegrini won it with the money they spent.
Right.
Well, the thing that matters to them, what he was brought in to win, was a Champions League. Until he does that, he won't be seen as successful there.
If he doesn't, so what you're saying, if he doesn't win the Champions League, he's brought in to win the Champions League. So if he doesn't win it every season or get to the final,
he's got to get to at least the final, hasn't he? One. That's what we're saying. He's got to do it once at least. He hasn't even done that much yet.
I think that if he doesn't win a Champions League in his tenure, then the City fans and the City hierarchy will be disappointed. But I just can't see how you can call it an unsuccessful tenure if he doesn't win one. That's what I'm saying.
Well, then if he doesn't win it this year and then heads off to back to Barcelona, then he'd be a
That
favourite,
is
yeah.
unsuccessful. I wouldn't say
In some
favorite,
people's
but
eyes,
I think
I
it
don't
would
see
be
3 out of
unsuccessful.
5 3 out of 5 seasons winning the Premiership as a mitigated failure. I just don't. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm looking at it differently, or maybe I'm wrong, or whatever. But I just don't see it. I really don't. I can't see it from your perspective, because if my team had won 3 out of 5 and spent a lot of money doing so, it won't bother me. I still think that's a success.
But the owners won't.
Okay, that I understand. Let's talk about Ole. He was favourite for the sack a few months ago. Now he's taking you up second in the league, Deeps, and by far margin as well.
Yeah, I don't know how we've managed to do it.
It's the
I
season's an
think-
odd one, isn't it?
No, but even in an odd season, the thing is, yeah, I agree with the theory that you do not end up in a position with luck or lack of luck. I don't think you luck into a league campaign when you're down 38 games. But whenever I watch us play, most of the time we're either just average or below average for 89 minutes, and then somebody does something or something happens, and then we just luck into points that we didn't deserve most of the time.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm going to advocate for Man United. But Deeps, listen, you guys did it all the time under Ferguson. We did it all the time under Kenny and Paisley. And
Nah, it was different, mate. He's talking about luck. There's a big difference between just driving on and keep going till the end.
you cannot be lucky every frigging game. You just can't. You make your luck.
Just off the top of your head, you go out and spill out our results. I will tell you where we got lucky.
Mate, I don't even watch you guys. But what I'm saying is
So that is
no. But you can't get lucky every game.
But
Tell me
most
what
of the
luck
time
is.
we do.
What is all right? Define luck in football, Deeps. Tell me what luck means to you. Your definition of luck in football.
Not being
Playing
sat next to
poorly
you.
every time.
What? What's that, Deeps?
Playing poorly every time, and then somebody does something out of the blue. Maybe takes 2 players on, maybe takes a shot, maybe the opposition defender puts in a stupid challenge, or VAR helps us out. Something happens, and then we win. The thing is, I can literally count the number of times that we have actually deserved to win a game on single hand. That's how awful we played most of the games.
Well, I have
That
to be
is my
honest
point.
with
My
you,
point
because
is,
you can't count any
we're
higher
just
than that.
awful. We've established that before.
True.
I'll give you
Listen,
the example.
yeah.
At the start of the season, we played Brighton. Brighton completely outplayed us. They hit the post 5 times.
Right.
We were lucky to get the goals. We were lucky to get the goals to be 2-2, and then we got a penalty after the full time whistle.
Yeah.
We played Brighton again.
Yeah.
No, listen.
Okay.
We played Brighton again at Old Trafford.
Yeah.
We were horrible. We were toothless in attack. Brighton were Brighton, creating chances, not taking chances. We took 2 of our chances. We won the game.
Right. You took your chances. That's football.
No,
That's
but
not
the thing
luck.
is,
That's football. That's design.
I'll tell you why we were lucky in that game. We were lucky in that game because Welbeck could have got a penalty.
Sure.
We've got penalty for a lesser foul or lesser impediment in multiple games. That's luck. If the similar thing happens on our player and we get the decision in our favor, and then the opposition doesn't get a decision in their favor, and that is the difference in point, then that is luck, I would say.
The Deeps, I hear what you're saying, mate. I'm not disregarding it. Well, I am a little bit, but what I'm saying is that I feel that's seriously, profoundly patronising towards Ole. This is a man who was beleaguered a few months ago, and we all thought, we said it on the podcast many times that, well, actually you didn't, Tristan, because you said that they'd support the hierarchy would support him, right? But a lot of people felt, United supporters and non-United supporters, that this guy was at the end of his at the end, after one more defeat, and he'd be gone. They stuck by him, and look at him now. They've gone to second in the league. So maybe the hierarchy have to be commended a bit on this as well. I mean, you're second in the league. Everybody, listen, it is a crazy season. I get that, but everybody's had the same parameters. Everybody's been playing under the same rules. It's not as if United and City have played under different rules, and the rest of us and the rest of the teams haven't. They've all had to play football under a pandemic, with no fans, with no money coming in, with injuries, and the schedule and lots of games, 3 games a week, etc. And you've dealt with it better than most. So instead of just saying,
can I just say so? Isn't that the whole point? Yeah. The extra games is why they're doing so well, rather than the fact that he's done particularly well himself, in that they've got a bigger squad to choose from. So when injuries hit, they're not going to be so troubled by them, because they've got a lot more players in their squad than, say, Brighton, for instance, or West Ham, or who else is particularly badly hit.
But you could say the same for Liverpool.
Yeah, I know. That's and I'd agree with you.
When we won the league, we didn't have
with the injuries.
But what I'm saying, I'm talking about the year we won the league last season, right? We had minimal injuries, not that many. Do you know what I mean? We were lucky in that regard. We didn't get that many injuries, but that's football.
It's not luck.
You just
mate.
play
That's
with what
not
you've
luck.
got.
Not getting injuries in a season like this, it's luck, because there's so little rest days in between to get them recuperated. But in a normal season, it's not about luck. It's about having the right, it's having the right setup.
The conditioning,
conditioning, the fitness conditioning. None of that's been able to take place for teams this season, which is why teams like Man City and Man United struggled at the start, because their players weren't fit. And teams were able to get ahead of them because they were fitter than them. There's things like that, and this season's an odd one, and so we can't really judge anyone's performance on this season as a manager, as a player, or anything really.
I take on board what you're saying about I take on board about the anomaly of this season. I really do, but I just feel that we should congratulate Ole and Pep for doing the job they've done. And this is me being a Liverpool supporter, commending Man United and Man City. It sounds peculiar. It doesn't feel right when coming out my mouth, but listen, truth be told, I mean, you got to give them their dues. I really do believe that. And I feel that he's done a good job. He's taken you second in the league, and he may win the UEFA Cup. For me, that's a successful season.
Not for me.
You're in the Champions League next season again. I mean, he's ticked all the boxes. Yeah, he may not be the tactical genius.
I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not a Ole supporter, but I'm not saying he should be sacked. Far from it. What he was given as his objectives for the season, he has met them. He has done a fine job. But the thing is, I don't think you can say he has done his job so well that he should be lauded as a genius or something. I think it's just.
I'm not saying that, buddy. But what you're saying is he's done a fine job. But then you said you won it.
Listen. No. Listen. I don't think he deserves much praise for the job he's done. That is all I'm saying.
You said he's done a fine job, and then the caveat is he was lucky. It doesn't. They don't marry. Do you see what I mean? If he's done a fine job, he's done a fine job. Yes, you can say he's been lucky. He's done whatever. The season is it is a weird season. Blah blah blah. Fact remains, he's put second in the league. You're in the semi-finals of the European Cup, UEFA Cup,
Europa League.
So, I mean, hey, this is what I wanted to ask you guys. We're going to do this for the other teams as well. But where do you feel that United need to strengthen in the summer?
Central defence.
I think central defense and defensive
Centre
midfield
forward.
as well.
Oh yeah, defensive midfield as well.
Cavani. Centre forward depends on what
Yeah.
happens with Cavani. If
Yeah,
he
but I don't think he's
stays,
staying, is
it's
he?
manageable. I think Ole came out and said we're still talking. The
All
thing
right.
is, I think the decision is more up to Cavani and his side. United want to keep him. If he wants to stay, he's gonna stay. If he doesn't want to stay, he's gonna go.
I think he wants to go back to Argentina. I mean, it's Uruguay, right? He wants to play.
He wants to go to Boca Juniors.
Yeah,
He wants to go back to
Argentina.
Argentina.
That's right. Yeah. I mean, I don't think. I listen. Cavani is an exceptional player. His movement, his experience. I think it's going to take a lot for him to. I don't listen for all the qualities he brings. I don't think he's hard to replace, in my opinion.
I would say so. There are a lot of decent strikers.
Yeah, I mean,
And we
could
also
go
need a
into, you
right
could go
winger as
into
well.
any.
Like ideally, we also need a right winger.
What about the two kids you bought? The guy from Atlanta and the Uruguayan.
Amad Diallo and Pelestri. Pelestri is
Yeah.
out on loan. I don't know how he's been getting on. He's been getting minutes at least. Amad
And how
just
about
looks good.
Amadaya, the guy you bought from Atlanta?
He just doesn't look physically ready to play in 35 league games for say.
Okay. Has he been coming on as sub?
Yeah,
Where's your math? Where's your arithmetic? Where's your arithmetic? Where's your maths?
What's going on
very
here?
few
You
players
two can't
play
bloody count.
Listen. Very few players play 38 games in the season. That is why I'm saying he needs to be able to be available for 35 games. And
Well
contribute
recovered,
35
Deeps.
games.
Well recovered. Well done,
So
mate.
it's not that you can't
Touche.
count, it's that you thought that, did you? Right, okay.
Yeah, you're analysing it rather than you
Yeah.
can't count.
Yeah, I'll believe
Okay.
you.
You want to say anything else about United, so we'll move on? So we're in agreement. City Premiership champions, United second. So let's talk about third and fourth. Now, talking about if we're lauding people, I think we should laud Tuchel at Chelsea. He's come in and done an incredible job compared
You
to what
watched him
Lampard
play,
was
though?
doing. Sorry?
Have you watched them play though? They're the most boring
Doesn't
team to watch in the
matter.
league.
He shored up that defence.
Yeah, but it's
He's
because
made them
nobody goes
strong
over
and
the halfway
resolute.
line. It's so boring to watch. They're so
Yeah,
defensive.
but he's in the
It does.
semi-finals of the
He's got
Champions
Pulisic,
League, and
he's
he's
got players like Ziyech and that. They should be attacking.
but it's his first season. He's getting to know his players. He needs to just. I mean, you've got to just for the first season. He's done an incredible job compared to. I mean, if you compare it with what Lampard did.
Yeah, he's done better.
You're comparing him with Lampard though. That's not the benchmark.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well,
Yes, but-
I have to hold my hands up and say I've been surprised by the effect Tuchel has had. I never thought he would shore up the defense so soon.
No, short term, he's
And
an excellent short term manager. It's long term he has problems because he falls out with the higher reps.
I'm not sure that's going to happen this time round. To be honest with you, I think he realizes the setup he's come into, and and he knows that the hierarchy isn't going to take any crap off him. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. He's only got an 18-month contract. Am I correct?
Yes.
So, and also he's playing. He's got the players that Lampard had as well. So it's not as if they've given him 4 or 5 different players or anything. He's got the players that Lampard had, and what he's doing is executing coaching skills, and he's made them a better team.
Yeah, but he was brought in for the players they had.
Yeah, the German. I think. Yeah.
He was brought in specifically for the players they had so that he could come in and do the job. If he had wanted to come in 2 weeks ago, he would have come back then. If he had said, no, I want to come in the summer, he would have come in the summer. The decision was up to him to decide when he wanted to come over.
I'm not sure, Deeps, that they would have gone for him in the summer. I think it
Oh,
was
they
a
would
take
have.
it. You think he would have?
Yeah.
No, I think it would have been a take it or leave it situation because there would have been a lot more to choose from in the summer.
No, but what they could have done is they could have agreed that he would take over in the summer and have someone come in as interim manager.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Deeps. I don't think that would have been the case. I think they offered him. I think that they offered him the job, take it or leave it there and then, and there wouldn't have been an offer in the summer. I don't believe that they would have waited for him till the summer.
I think they probably would have, but let's move on. We're just
Let's move on.
speculating.
All right. So, should we talk about some of the players he's rejuvenated?
Kepa. He didn't make a mistake yesterday.
Yeah. What is the goalkeeper situation there?
They're both.
I mean,
They're number two.
Yeah,
They're both second choice strike. Both second choice strike. Second choice keepers and a first. They need a first man, a choice one.
yeah. I think they'll go for.
Who are they going to go for?
I think the obvious choice is the Oblak, isn't it?
Yeah, he's the obvious choice. If not, Donnarumma.
Yeah. That kid's only 21 or something, right?
22. The issue I have with anybody signing Donnarumma is his age. He's
Raiola.
so young. Yeah, Raiola and his age. He's so young. He's gonna
Forget the
earn
age.
so much money
Raiola's
right
the
now.
issue.
And then what happens after 3 years when his current contract would be up again? How much are you gonna pay then?
Well, it depends on how he's playing.
Yeah, and it could be worth it anyway.
Yeah, the kid is. It seems as if he's been around forever. He's only 22.
Yeah, he's been around for 5-6 seasons
So
now.
it's about my age.
Is he
that what you're
what-
saying?
Yeah. Is he a world-class keeper?
No,
Hmm.
he's not world class now, but he's really, really good, and he's 22.
Yeah, that's
Is
what I'd say. Really, really good, but not world class.
But I think he hasn't improved as everybody had expected of him. I think he has stagnated a little bit.
I think he needs a move.
He
I
was-
don't think he will, to be honest.
I don't think he would move myself as well, but probably maybe a change in scenario would do him something good.
I really think
I thought he
needs
would
to
go to
move.
PSG. I thought he would go to PSG, but who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, I still, I think comparably to like Lampard, Chelsea under Lampard, Chelsea are a monster under Tuchel now, and I think they're grinding out results. That's first half. Was it against recently? They played against West Brom
Palace.
or something. Was it Palace? Yeah, they went 3-0 up in about 2-0 up in about 7 minutes. 10 minutes.
10
They
minutes.
were irresistible. I mean, he had them playing flowing football. They were tight at the back. It was good to watch. I disagree that they were just they're miserly going forward. They were lethal.
No, but I agree with Chris. 99% of the time
Who's
they are
Chris?
toothless. They're completely toothless in attack.
So let's talk about their attack. Let's talk about Jorginho first. What do we think about his renaissance?
His problem was he was just being used wrong. He's alright. He's not special. He's just a.
I just don't think he's not suited to the Premier League.
Yeah.
You think he's better off in Italy or something, a slower
And he
league?
plays too deep as well, where so he can't pass. He's not got the range of passing to play from deep that you need. Like Xabi Alonso, Steven Gerrard, players like that are playing from deep. They can hit a 60-yard pass, inch perfect. He only, he's looking to play 5-10-yard passes, so he needs to be yards further forward for that to be of any use. Otherwise, all it ends up being is just passing around at the back.
Who's the other fella that plays exactly like him? Not Mount, the other guy.
No,
Kovacic.
Mount's excellent. I like Mount.
Kovacic, that's it. Mount's amazing. Yeah. Kovacic, that's the one. They're very samey, those two.
Kovacic can run with the ball though, and he's much more physical.
Oh, he can dribble really well.
Yeah, when he
He's a
gets
very
running
good
with the ball,
dribbler.
very good. Just a bit boring, isn't he? To watch because he doesn't do enough. He always seems to play within himself. He's got the ability to be special, but he just very rarely actually does that little something extra that you need to be a great player.
Well, they've got a formidable front line. They've got Hudson-Odoi, they've got Pulisic, they've got Ziyech, they've got Werner. I mean, they can. I think next season you'll see.
Sorry, I was just
Sorry,
say,
mate.
do you like that Ziyech then? I'm not a big fan of him. I think he's just a very, very poor man's Riyad Mahrez.
Mahrez.
I mean, he's like
He
a
does.
quarter of the player that Mahrez is for me.
He doesn't do enough work for my liking.
He's lazy.
He
as
doesn't
hell.
put in.
I couldn't
Yeah, he's
cope with
lazy. He
him.
doesn't put a shift in.
I couldn't
He just
cope with him.
relies on his left foot or his crossing or whatever it is, and
It's
you can't get away with that in the Premiership.
And he's not as good, you know what I mean? He's not as accurate or as, inch perfect as like Mahrez is to make up for it.
Yeah, he reminds me. He's a better Charlie Adam. You know
Yes.
that they.
Yeah.
And you can get away with being Charlie Adam at Blackpool, but you can't get away with being Charlie Adam at Chelsea. You know, so I think there's a player in there. I just think he needs to be. He's very lazy, like you said. He needs to up his work rate.
Yeah, I can't see it happening now. Not when he's. Well, what is he?
28.
28? Yeah, I was going to say he's
27,
like peak,
27, 28, somewhere like that.
Yeah, he's not like a kid or anything.
Yeah, he's not a 20-year-old kid coming into the league.
I just think there's going to be very few outgoings at Chelsea this season, and I think there's going to be a few coming in. I think he's going to have he's got the nucleus of the squad, and I think give him a pre-season. I'd be interested to see what Chelsea do next season because I think they'll be successful. They'll definitely mount a title challenge, a good one, a strong one as well, in my opinion.
They've certainly got the squad for it.
Absolutely, and there's going to be additions, that's for sure. Guys, let's move
They
on
need to
to.
find consistency. The squad is full of
Well, that's
inconsistency.
consistency.
Yes.
They've won.
No.
They've won.
They need someone who can be a match winner for 20 games. Someone who can score a goal out of nothing,
but
or maybe.
Let's not write Werner off just yet. No,
But
let's not write Werner.
Werner is not a great finisher.
No, he's a winger.
He was
He's
never a
definitely better playing as a wide forward. And they need somebody to play through
Yeah,
mid.
he was a winger when he was at Stuttgart.
Hmm.
Then he moved to Leipzig, and at Leipzig he used to play in a two-man front team with Paulson most of the time, and also Leipzig play with 3, maybe 4, 5 midfielders who are good at attacking.
Yeah, they used to play on the counter.
Hmm.
But he's not a great finisher. He's always quite timid with his shots. I've watched him a lot. You give him 10 chances, he's gonna score you sometimes 9 goals, sometimes 0. That's how his finishing is. It's erratic.
He's playing within himself. He's lacking confidence. So another season. Let's give him a season.
No, he should improve.
Yeah, because he's got the ability. Let's move on to Everton. And Spurs.
I thought we were doing top 4 teams.
Race for top 4. Race for top 4.
That's why I was wondering why you said Everton and Spurs.
Yeah, because they just had.
There's Leicester as well.
Exactly.
Oh, listen, Leicester ain't even in the conversation. Don't worry about it, pal. They'll be ninth in about 2 weeks.
Oh, you can
They've got more chance than Everton. There's more chance of them than Everton or Spurs. Let's be honest.
Let's talk. Last 3 games that I think Leicester have City, United, and Spurs as their last 3 games.
I think they'll fall apart. They can't. They're just not quite up to it, are they? They never are.
Hey, Chris, You can't take the credit. I called it first. And they're gonna bottle it.
What?
Listen,
I,
Deeps.
I said that before the season even started, so how could you have said it before me? It's what he
I
does,
said it
Brendan
last season.
Rodgers.
Hey,
I said it last
are you
season.
two? Are you two fighting for my approval again? Because it's just really sad.
Well, you know, someone's got him. How have
No,
we
but
got 6
listen,
likes for this? People are listening to this and they're still liking it. I mean, they can't be, can they? They must be the people that aren't listening that are liking it.
Or maybe Phil just hacked some of those Russian bots to like
Yeah.
our video.
We
I
need,
oh,
think
that's
that is
racist. You can't say that.
we need more than
what?
we need more than 6 of them if we're gonna do that.
Hey, listen, guys. One of you said it. I can't remember who said it, so I'm sitting on the fence here. But it's traditional. It's a traditional pattern for Brendan Rodgers. He bottles
I
it.
called it. I called it.
I did it.
I
It
called
was
it.
me. It was me.
Me,
It
Um,
was me.
sir.
It
It's
was
me,
me
sir.
all along.
listen, Deeps. You know this by now. Tristan lives for my approval, and if I don't give it to him, he gets
Uh,
really upset and moody, and he won't sleep at night, and he'll cry into his pillow. So let's just give it to Deeps. We know what's right, but just give it to Tristan, okay?
Why do you call him Christian
he
again and
can't. He
again?
can't speak. Let's be honest. He can't figure out how to get into this voice
Because I'd
chat
love him
after
to
2
be.
years
I'd
of
love.
doing it, and so you can't expect him to know my name yet.
Love him to be a crystal. That's why. Listen, let's talk about Leicester. They will have. I mean, there is no doubt in my mind that they will not finish in the top four. But they have taken 2 seasons in a row. This will be if they do it again. They will take in top four. It was guaranteed, and they've missed out. I mean, that for me is a sackable offence for Rodgers. It really is because it's near enough impossible to do what they do. They do everything right for 85% of the season, and at the end of it, they bottle it. Last season was criminal.
Oh, Abid, you can't say that. Haven't you heard the media? Brendan's the greatest coach in the world.
There comes a time where, listen, they've spent a lot of money, Leicester. It's not as if they're spending chocolate money either. You know, they've spent a lot of money. They spend 20, 30 million on players. So that's not measly. I just think that, not that they will fire him, I just think that they should have that conversation with him.
I'd only fire him if the players fall out with him.
There's no
Yeah, the
doubt
thing is,
that.
we can say it's a sackable offense, but they don't start the season aiming for top four.
But why don't they?
Because
They've won the,
because if we are being honest, they're not one of the top four best teams in the league.
well, traditionally, I
On
mean,
paper,
listen.
on paper,
United
they're not as
No,
good as us.
no. Yes, they
Liverpool,
are. But
City.
they're as good. Listen, United have had a bad few seasons. Tottenham have had Tottenham always had bad seasons, right? Chelsea were going through a transitional phase, especially with the transfer embargo, right? Arsenal are nowhere near the top four. It was really, it was City and Liverpool that are top two. The other top two places were up for grabs. So, I mean, he didn't just narrowly miss out. He missed out in last season when they should have been in the top four, and they're going to do it again. If I was an owner, I'd be asking questions. Look, I'm not advocating for him to be fired. I'm not, because I think he's a fantastic coach. I just think that he needs to add to his repertoire or his skills how to get over the line. I don't know how you do that though.
Yeah, that's the issue. He can't get over the line. I agree. I would probably be thinking along the same lines as you, but I don't think the Leicester owner is going to say, Brendan, you've choked. You need to move aside.
It's strange because you think
Agreed.
him coming back for having finally gained some experience of winning something at Celtic. You think that'd have taught him how to get over the line. But then I suppose there was nobody. He wasn't actually competing against anybody, was he? Thinking about it, because Rangers weren't in the top flight when he was winning, were they?
Who was the Rangers manager then?
When
Robert-
he was, they were in the
Robert-
lower leagues. Remember, Ali McCoist, and then
Walter. It wasn't Walter, was it?
no, he never faced Walter Smith. No, they got relegated. Remember, they got dropped down to L, or whatever you want to call it, or if you're a Celtic fan, they've gone out of existence and they don't exist anymore. But
So yeah, so I mean, at least that he's got that experience of winning, regardless of where it was. So he's got that on his CV. So fair play to Brendan for that. But he's still got to win the matches. But
yeah, but I mean that's what I mean. Is that why he's not learned how to get a team over the line? Do you think? Because while he has gained the experience of how to win, it was with a team that had no competition at all, literally no competition at all, because there wasn't even Rangers there. So is that why? Do you think that's why he's not learned how to get a team over the line? Such in the league, I'm talking about, because somebody's saying they could still win the FA Cup. Yeah, but that's.
I mean, if they win the FA Cup, that's success. That's for me. That's success, and he's guaranteed his job for next season.
But right now it's an if they win the FA Cup.
Yeah, but if they did, you'd be saying well done. That's
Exactly. Exactly. I think that if they miss out on top four, which I believe they will, if I was the owner, I'd be saying, look, Brendan, listen, this has happened 2 years in a row now. We've got to engineer a situation where this doesn't keep happening, because Vardy's going to go soon, very soon. They need to just evolve a little bit more. They need to metamorphosize and carry on that impetus. Let's face it, fifth or sixth is a really good showing for a team like Leicester. But they've been so close. They need to just grab that top 4 position, really catapult them into that big 6.
They still might, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they will. Look at what they've got. Look at because we're going to get on to Everton and Liverpool in a minute. I just don't think they'll make it. I really don't. Especially with their last games.
The thing is,
do you believe? That's the question. Do you guys believe they will?
I don't think they will, but it doesn't mean they won't. Me saying they won't doesn't mean they won't, but I think it's quite unlikely that they will, because, like you, I agree. Their form has fallen off a cliff, and they have a slightly more tougher running than other teams competing for the similar positions in the league.
Yeah. Okay, let's talk about Spurs and Everton. I think, in my opinion, Jose has got to go in the summer. He's done them no favours whatsoever by being their manager. And as always, there's always... Sorry, mate, go on.
I'm just saying he's been awful, hasn't he? Hindered them rather than helped.
Absolutely, I agree with that. And they had a really good chance of getting into the Champions League next season, and they kind of blew it because of, again, all the anomalies of this season. They didn't take advantage of that. And
they blew the Europa League as well.
Absolutely. I can't see a way where I don't know if you guys agree. I cannot see a way where Jose Mourinho is manager of Spurs come August.
But it also depends on who's gonna take over after him and how much it is going to cost to actually get rid of him.
Yeah, but Deeps, it becomes counterproductive by keeping him on.
Maybe they can sell Kane for 100 million and then pay off Mourinho. That might be the best way forward for them. Sell Kane just to get rid of Mourinho as well.
But it becomes a situation when you keep somebody like that on who's clearly not there's not a winning mentality. There's a losing mentality. I think it becomes a case where when you're regressing, it becomes counterproductive to keep that person on just because it's expensive to let him go. It's a business decision. You've got to see it's clearly a business decision. And I think that there's plenty of people out there that take the Spurs job and do a better job.
But the thing is, if you're a new guy coming into Spurs, this summer you might have to replace Kane. You might not have enough funds to rejuvenate the
I
squad.
wouldn't
That is the
want to do
thing.
the job.
Their squad is good, but the good players are either like Kane, probably looking to leave, or like Alderweireld, who are aging out.
Mm.
Yeah, all the way
But-
round's getting old. You've got Ndombele, Son, and Kane. Really, are the only top class players. The rest are a level, but I mean the defense is horrible.
And everybody talks about Kane's contract and everything. Son doesn't have long left in his contract.
Exactly.
Who knows? Who knows if, let's say, they finish outside Europe and Bayern Munich come calling just for argument's sake?
Yeah.
What do they do if he doesn't sign a new contract and he says he wants to leave?
Right.
Would you want to walk into a job where two of your best players are going to leave?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, mate. But the thing, my point is that I think the Spurs job is an exciting job for
I
a
think
lot
it's a
of managers.
challenging job. I think it's a
Yeah,
challenging
I
Not
don't
job.
think
denying
any
that,
job
not
where you've got
denying
to
that.
work for Levy can be termed as exciting.
Not saying. I mean, it's in London. That has massive pull. Don't disregard the geography. London is a massive attraction. On the professional side, I mean, that's the personal side. On the professional side, like you said, it's a challenge, Deeps. Not denying that. Very good way of putting it, describing it. But it's also, for me, it'd be an exciting challenge. I mean, there's a lot of coaches, good coaches in world football that will take that job on.
What they should do is, if they get rid of Mourinho, go for someone like Ralph Ragnick, who doesn't need huge sums of money to rebuild a squad, who knows how to do it, because
Yeah, that's a good.
they cannot afford to move into a lavish new stadium for half a
They have
billion or
got a lavish
something,
new stadium.
and then just plunder along in the league like 8, 9, 10. They can't turn themselves into the new Arsenal.
I think that's a good point. Where you get safe and steady hands for a couple of seasons, and then give it to somebody younger, and so buy some young players, make them into very good players, and then give it on to somebody else, rather than have a younger guy come in now and make mistakes or something. I hear what you're saying. That's not a bad blueprint, to be honest with you. But whoever it is, it won't be Mourinho come the summer, I think. Do you agree, Tristan?
I can't see how they can possibly keep hold of Mourinho. It's ridiculous. I mean, the fans are turned on him.
Yeah.
They should, because they can't hold on to a lead. That is what Mourinho was known for. If you concede against Mourinho's team, the game was over. Now, if you concede against Mourinho's team, you get 90 minutes to attack and you probably end up winning 3-1.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that Inter Milan team he had was near enough impossible to beat.
Yeah, they terrible to watch, but they were brilliant.
They were
don't know
effective.
Absolutely. I don't know what's happened to him. I don't know whether football has progressed and he's regressed, or his heart isn't in it, or he's just become.
Not the same man he was. He was, once he had the players, he knew how to get the most out of the players. You know what I mean? He challenged them, but he did it in a way that suited them. These days, the players, they want an arm around their shoulder. They want the closer relationship, and he doesn't do it anymore.
Because look at the relationships we had with Terry, Drogba, Lampard, Carvalho. They would go through a metal wall for him. That Chelsea team. Sorry about my language. Impossible to beat most of the time.
They had some awesome players, but it was all power and pace. You know what I mean? Even in the midfield, players like Essien and that, they just steamrolled you. He doesn't have that with Spurs.
And he's got to have, yeah, you're right, because of the quality of player he hasn't got any, because they don't want to come to. So he has to try and be lucky in the transfer market, like Holberg and whoever, you know. So he doesn't. You're right. Yeah, that's a good point. He doesn't have that top quality player that you. But then he didn't have that top quality player at Porto when he first started out. You know,
he had
he had
some
to
good players, Deco and that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he had to actually coach when he was at Porto. You know, then he went to Chelsea when he had the millions that he could spend and get the top level, top echelon type of player he wanted. But I think it must be him. His level of coaching must have been.
I think it's him because when he was at Porto, he had one or two teams challenging. When he came to Chelsea, he had Arsenal and Manchester United and maybe Liverpool.
Yeah.
So the thing is, his approach in big games is you try to go for a draw. If you win, you got lucky. If you lose, okay, next game we move on. And then against the smaller teams, he would just win against them.
You're forgetting the most important thing, though. His number two's gone.
That is?
He no longer got the same number two. That was when it fell apart. Is when he lost his number two at Chelsea.
Who was it? Who was it? Number
Faria?
two?
Was it Rui Faria? If I remember right.
Rui Faria, that's it. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
Faria was at United. He was at United.
Queiroz was at United. Queiroz.
No. He's talking about like he came back with him, didn't he? But I'm saying when it fell apart, they fell apart though, didn't they? And after that, it was never the same. You know, the same relationship between the two, the same trust. You know,
yeah, I mean
it changes things.
That's not a bad shout because when Rafa lost Paco, it wasn't the same after that.
Paco did virtually everything. That's why.
Yeah, that's a good point because it fell apart for Rafa after Paco left Liverpool.
Yeah, you need that number two. Clough was the same when he lost Peter Taylor.
Yeah.
You need that. You know, a man like that who's in control, in charge, needs someone to be a good. You know, needs a good number two.
A buffer.
Yeah. Exactly. Because they're not coaches. They're not coaches. You got to remember that. These aren't. You're not talking about coaches. You're talking about managers. With these two, with Mourinho. I mean, he's not really a coach.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's quite a salient point because Klopp lost his number two and he got lucky with Linders. He got an excellent one. Klopp lost to Bubac, right? Bubac.
Yeah, but he didn't lose Bubac and got lucky. He got Linders, so that ended up with Bubac leaving.
Yeah, I was going to say Linders was already dead. That was the problem, is that he was listening more to Linders than Buvac, and that was why Buvac left. Linders and what's his name? Kornmeier? Kornmeier, yeah. Mini Klopp.
Yeah, but I'm lucky in the sense that Linders was there, so he could have it. He had already made number two. Do you get what I'm saying? Because Rafa didn't have one. Rafa had to go to Pellegrini, you know, and that wasn't already made number two. Linders was already made number two in waiting, so he got lucky that Linders was already there.
Yeah, I see your point, but he was already there because he brought him in, rather than he'd brought him in ahead of time. So
Klopp didn't bring him in. It was the Portuguese guy that brought him in.
No, it was Roses.
No, he left.
Sorry?
For a while. He came back.
He went to Holland. He went to coaching. He went to manage in Holland.
Oh yeah.
He went to manage in Holland, and then
and failed.
Yeah, but mate, some people aren't number one. Some people are just excellent number twos.
Yeah, like you. You're definitely a number two.
Boom, boom.
Oh, I've been waiting ages to get that one in.
I'll set them up and you knock them down.
Deep's trying to figure it out now.
Just laugh, Deeps. It was pretty funny.
We'll explain to you later what number two is. Don't worry.
Okay, so let's.
Come on.
So we.
You take number 2 from birth. It doesn't matter whether you're 12 or 59.
I have no idea what that means, but let's just.
Yeah.
So what do we
I've
think?
lost.
Uh, what's so we're all in agreement. Spurs need to part ways with Mourinho to move forward.
Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, here's a question: do Everton need to part ways with Ancelotti to move forward?
No.
Mm. Mm.
I think they are absolutely treading water as a football club. They have. I just don't think Carlo is the man. I really don't. I think that he's brought a bit of X factor to the club. I agree, but I just don't think he's got the heart in him to build a dynasty at Everton. Or I don't even think he'll be there in 2 seasons' time.
No, he leaves too much to his son, and he's too defensive-minded anyway. I mean, that was all right a few years ago. He'd have been fine, but he plays too much for a draw. I just, it's not really an Everton way.
Yeah, but if
And the
we
X
look
factor
at
is
it,
worn off
then
as well.
Carlo. If we look at it, then Carlo doesn't do too well in the league. He's better in cup competitions.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are the Everton fans happy? I mean, that's what I want. Great for Billy to be.
No,
But
the thing
Everton
is,
fans happy.
Yeah.
the thing is, Carlo hasn't done a bad enough job to say he's not
Billy's signed in here. Why hasn't he come
taking
in
them
yet?
forward.
Are they happy just to do well in cups, or they live for cup games? I mean, surely.
No,
I think it was 34.
league. They want
I
the league.
think one more season for him. If
Yeah,
next
I
season
think you're
again
right,
he
Deeps. I think you're
fails
right.
to deliver, and then you can give up on him. Right now, the squad is a bit
Russ,
a mismatch of 3, 4, 5 recruitment teams.
I would say it doesn't matter. That's not what he's there for, really. He's there because he's a big name and he's to show their
Ambition.
yes, ambitious. That's it. That's all he's there for. A bit like bringing in James Rodriguez. He's not brought in because of the quality of his football or anything like that, because they think he's going to be the best player in the world or anything like that. He was brought in because they wanted to show that they've got ambition and they're going places.
And they
No,
can
James-
attract quality big names.
Yes, yeah.
James was brought in because he had 46 million Instagram followers.
Yeah, and
That is 46 times more than Everton. Everton have 1 million and he has 46.
I know they were all excited because he had more followers than Liverpool. That was the big thing they were going for.
I just feel for them to, in my opinion, they need to just. They're going one step forward, 2 steps back. What they need to do, I think I would recommend somebody like Nuno taking over. Not that he's going to go because he's entrenched in Wolves, especially with the hierarchy and all the.
Do you think so? I think he might. Nuno might leave, but I don't think it's to go to another English club. I think he wants to go back closer to his family.
Okay,
Wasn't it looking at the Arsenal job when Arteta was
No,
Almost,
Arsenal
I
were
think
looking
so.
at him. Arsenal were looking at him rather than him at them, I think.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I think that he would be an ideal candidate for Everton. I think he could take them places.
No,
Please.
Everton can do a lot of different managers that can help them improve as a team in the league.
I think
But is
myself,
that what they?
the player they
Like
sorry,
Lucien Favre.
Potter would be the man for
Sorry?
them, I think.
Oh yeah, Potter.
Graham Potter would be
Even yeah,
perfect.
internally.
I think he'd be the best they could have, but they don't want him. They want big names.
Yeah, because
They wanna
Potter
make
isn't
themselves
going to
be a
give
big
you
club.
Haaland.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but at Everton to me are like Spurs, right? They want to win the Premiership. They want to be top 4, but they don't. So what do you do to get them there? I mean, Spurs have the attraction of London, which is a massive carrot. But what do Everton have? Everton have
But
what?
they play close to us, so that's quite good. That's something
Yeah.
to show off about.
They have a glorified past, but They haven't won it for 34, 35 years, the Premiership. So really, what do they got? I mean, the only thing they can attract a manager with is a lucrative contract. And because they haven't got the team, I mean, they've got 2 or 3 great players. I mean, obviously, Calvert-Lewin. I'm not sure about Richarlison anymore because he's just...
I'm not been a fan of him anyway.
I'm sorry, mate?
I've never been a fan of his. Godfrey's the other
Yeah,
one
I mean-
like it is.
Yeah, so they've got 3, 4 good,
Digne.
very good players. Digne's a good player, yeah. So
Digne.
they've got 3 or 4 very good players, right, at best. They haven't got, I mean, I don't see a big name or come in there. I think they need to look down. I mean, Potter, yeah, Potter would be great. Nuno, Potter. I'm not sure Lefebvre will go there. Would you? If you were Lefebvre?
Well,
Yeah, if I was Lucien Favre, I would.
Okay, fair enough. But would you be going there for the project or would you be going for...
he got cut off then, didn't he? What did he say?
Yeah.
Would he be
Can
going
you hear
there
me,
for the
lads?
project, or would he be and that was all
Going for the contract.
Oh, great.
It'd be going for the contract or would you
Bit of
going for
both.
the...
A bit of both. But I think what Everton should do is the ownership should stop interfering with the playing staff and give more power to Mr. Brandt. If you have brought in someone to build the structure of the team, then you have to give him enough time, enough money, and also enough power to actually do what he wants to do.
Yeah, that's what they need to do. They need to give him time.
Yeah, even right now, there are 2 different recruitments in the squad. One is from Carlo Ancelotti, the likes of Alan, the likes of James, who are there for Carlo Ancelotti, who are there because Carlo wanted them to be there. And then there is the likes of Godfrey, who are being recruited by brands. It's like stepping on 2 boats at the same time. They need to focus on one boat.
But what would
And
you
then-
rather have? Deeps, what would you rather have? A player that comes for the project or comes for the manager? You want somebody invested in the project.
You want to have someone who is there for everything, and that includes the manager. The manager should be there for the project, because if you have 2 or 3 different visions, then you're not gonna do well in any of them. You need to have one tunnel vision right now if you want to move up the ladder.
If I was a player and I had the chance of going to 3 or 4 clubs, I would want to go somewhere that I could improve as a footballer and a chance of winning things, and somebody that could improve me. I'm not thinking, oh, that's my buddy. He's a good guy. Let's go over there for a couple of seasons. You know, I'd want more out. I'd want more zest from a player, more effervescence, a bit more ambition than just because he's got a buddy that manages the club.
I can see what
But
you're
they just
saying.
missed the boat with Gasperini. That
What's
is
that,
the issue for them. They missed the boat with Gasperini. They should have gone with
Yeah.
Gasperini.
Yeah, I said that years ago.
Yeah, before
fantastic.
Ancelotti. Even before Ancelotti, they should have just
Before
taken
that,
the chance with him.
I said it before.
So we
the one
think-
before, whoever it was before.
So
Martinez, was it? No. Koeman.
is that the Atlanta manager?
Yeah,
Yes.
Atalanta. Yeah.
Yeah, Atalanta. Sorry, yeah. All right. So I mean, are they going to get top 4? I doubt it after the Spurs result, right?
No, they're not in it.
Yeah.
Mathematically, they could, but they never win the games when.
Yeah, they had
results go in
those
their
2
favor.
games in hand. If they'd have won those 2 games in hand, they'd have been strong
They
contenders.
would have been
Exactly.
fourth. They would have been fourth if they had won the game.
Yeah. What Spurs was one of the games. Who was the other game? Was it the other game?
Crystal Palace.
Was it Crystal Palace? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, they I think they would have been strong contenders if they'd have won.
To be great
They'd
if
have had
Everton
4.
got the top 4, though. To be honest, because I'd love
Not
to
at
see
the-
what they not at the expense of us. Obviously, I wouldn't prefer them to
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
But I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
if they just putting us aside, forgetting like what's happened with us, I'm saying if Everton had got top 4, I'd been really interested to see what they did with it.
And recruitment-wise, who they bring in, yeah, you're right.
Exactly. It'd have been fantastic if they do.
Yeah.
It'll be amazing to see. It'd be really fascinating because they're in such a difficult position at the moment.
They're in a massive transitional phase. They could go on the up, or they could just free fall. It's very interesting to see. So Spurs, we think that Spurs and Everton won't make top 4, right?
Yeah, I can't see
They
it.
probably will not.
Okay.
Chelsea, I think, are
All right.
certain to get in.
All right. So the next, Liverpool. I don't know. I you know what? I'm so glad we haven't done a pod last week, because I was 2 weeks. I was seething after the Madrid game, regardless of the performance we put out against Arsenal. And I'm so glad we didn't do a pod, because I was absolutely seething. That performance against Madrid was just diabolical. Absolutely, like,
The away one, you mean?
retarded. The away one, yeah. The away one.
Yeah, they were awful. That's the worst performance I can remember under Klopp. It's not like Real Madrid are that good that we couldn't, that we can allow them to just play like that against us.
We made Kroos and Modric look good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying they're not great players. I mean, they are, but they weren't what they used to be. But
Modric is a great player, but not Kroos has never been a great player. He's too slow, too lazy. Doesn't work hard enough. Got no mobility. You can easily shut him out of a game. You just have to close him down, and we didn't do it at all in the first one.
But Kroos looked silky against us on the first.
In the first
game,
one, yeah, that's because we just gave him loads of space and time. It's ridiculous.
Exactly, and I think that. I think this is the final nail in the coffin for that game. Was
Deeps has just said he's going to be back in a minute. I think his balls might have dropped, mate. If he comes back,
do you think we should get him a present or something for puberty?
I don't know. What do you do with puberty? Maybe we should ask.
What did you get when you reached puberty?
I don't know. I'll let you know when it happens.
This is a big moment, mate. No.
He's swearing on the live chat now. That's not on.
Is he menstruating or something? I don't know what's happened.
I don't know. He's something wrong with him. Strange boy.
Okay then. I love our deeps. Anyway, all right, mate. So let's. Okay, let's.
What were we talking about? I've forgotten.
I don't even where to start with Liverpool. I was so. I mean, I was so angry against the. It was just as if, and I know Keita. I mean, it looked as if Keita took the brunt of it. I mean, he was the face of the capitulation or the defeat,
he was
or whatever.
The worst player on the pitch by a country mile. He never broke sweat, and that's why he got dragged off. But like, you could have dragged any of them off.
Did he get dragged off because Madrid were bypassing our press by just launching it over the back towards Trent and the fullbacks?
If you watch him, he never. Players were literally running. I saw Kroos, and I've just been saying about how lacking in mobility Kroos is. Kroos ran past him, and he just watched him. Just watched him go. Literally just watched him, and you stood there thinking, all you have to do is go after him, and you've put him out. They can't play that pass to him. And there was time and time again you saw them play a pass, and he was stood 2 yards away, making no attempt to do anything about it. He was just watching. He may as well have not turned up. You know what? I'd lost interest in having him in our team for a long time before that. But that performance was the kind of thing that should get a man sacked.
I hear you. I believe you. I've been hearing that from you for a long time, that he needs to go. I didn't exactly agree with you, but after that performance, I think his P45 has been written, and I think he'll play a game or two still before the end of the season. But I really do believe that's the end of his Liverpool career if we can get a buyer at the right price. Because I'm afraid that we may still see him next season because he's 50 odd million and
Pay
he's on a
someone
lot
to
of money.
take him if it was me.
But who's gonna take him?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I paid him whatever it takes. Just take him.
Well, that's not.
Nobody.
You're
That's
weakening
stupid.
whoever he
Come on.
goes to, aren't you? So
Yeah, but that's
a
not
push.
real life, is it? I mean, you're not going to get rid of. I mean, I really don't believe we're not going to get.
Give him a
We
free
can't. I don't
transfer.
think we're going to. I don't believe we're going to get 25 for him. We won't even get half of what we paid. People know that he's crap and he's got a injury. He's injury prone. Who's going to pay money for that?
Exactly.
Brendan
That's what I'm saying,
Rodgers,
give
maybe.
him away.
Sorry.
Come on, Deeps.
Brendan
Issue,
Rodgers, maybe. If we need someone who's a bit iffy with the recruitment, he's the guy.
Yeah, but Leicester don't know. He doesn't do the recruitment there, does he? That's the whole point. That's why they're doing so well.
I mean, okay. I mean, let's face it. He came with a world class tag, and he left with a what is it? He didn't leave. He's not leaving world class. He's leaving. I can't even comprehend what's happened to him as a player. I don't know where it's all gone wrong. I really don't.
He's living as third class, if you understand what it means.
I don't think he's even that high up the rankings, is he?
That is the lowest you get
Got
around
no
here.
class, that lad. No class at all, and that's part of the problem. Is he's such a problem off the field as well?
I
Yeah,
mean,
and to think he was so good for RBL before he got the move.
Yeah, some people they just goes to their heads though, doesn't it?
he
Yeah.
came as world class and he's left as Primark. That's what's happened. I mean, it's. I
Good
mean,
job
the
my
problem
mother's
is-
not here.
But Abid,
You can't insult
he wasn't
Primani.
even he wasn't even world class when he came back
That's true.
from his.
That year off.
He had already
Well, year.
that year he had already started causing problems and downing tools, being Billy Big Bollocks.
yeah.
That is why RBL is not an option for him because
Deep
he's
swearing, man. That makes me laugh. Deeps, who's
I
he
know
gonna?
you're a
Nobody's
bad
gonna buy him.
influence on him.
Who's gonna buy him? I just don't see. Honestly, don't see in the middle of a pandemic somebody that's gonna pay money for him. Decent money, anyway. They might offer
Yeah, and-
five.
And
yeah,
there's a
and
lot-
he's
for him.
probably on
He's
big
got
wages as well.
he's got a criminal record as well, so a lot of countries can't even he wouldn't even be able to get a work permit.
I mean, he goes back to Germany. Who does he play for? Bayern won't touch him.
Can he get a
RBL,
work permit in
mate.
Germany? Because it's Germany. He's got the criminal record in, isn't it?
Yeah, my
It'd be
my
difficult.
German law isn't up to scratch, so
Will it be
employment
difficult?
law
Will it
isn't
be
what it used to
easy?
be. But
He'd have
Huh?
to, they'd have
Sorry?
to, they have to get a. Now he's left. If he'd stayed there and carried on working, I think it's different, isn't it? But because he's left and then he's coming in as a fresh immigration, I think it becomes a lot more difficult for him to get a. If I understand it correctly, it becomes really difficult.
No idea,
for him
mate.
to get
no
a-
idea. I mean, have no idea. But what I'm saying is, who's going to? I mean, look in the top. I mean, Italy, maybe somebody, but Italy won't pay money. They'll take him on a loan to buy, possibly, if we're lucky.
That'll do for
I
me.
think Germany.
There's
Sure,
only
I
one
mean-
team in Italy. There's only one team in Italy who has money, but they won't come after him. Juve
Juve.
have the money, Juve won't come. Other teams
Yeah.
are struggling with money.
Exactly.
I
So,
would have said Inter Milan, but Inter Milan don't have the funds right now, unless they save someone for huge sums of money.
And if
Yeah,
anyone's going to
and-
get a midfielder from Liverpool, there's also Gini Wijnaldum on a free.
yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, Inter are interested in him as well, aren't they? But I mean, does he go to Dortmund? Does he go to? I mean, I see.
Dortmund won't buy someone who's 25.
Yeah, their
26.
recruitment is different. They go for younger guys, younger players, and they build them up and sell them on big fees. I just don't think that. I think we're going to have an issue getting rid of him, and that's why I think that he's going to be there next season still.
Maybe someone like West Ham might take a punt on him if they make Europe. Maybe.
I mean, maybe, but I do you think that somebody that you buy for 52 million, you're going to sell for 10, 15? I doubt that that will happen. I just think that what they'll do is they'll keep faith with him, hoping he comes good, and sell him when he's got some value.
Yeah, it's a bit like Kepa situation at Chelsea. You bought him
Absolutely.
for so much money
Absolutely.
that now you cannot sell him for 2 million. You cannot sell him for 5 million because he's on a big contract as well. That is also another aspect.
Absolutely, yeah, because nobody's going to pay the wages that unless he takes a cut in wages, nobody's going to pay the wages Liverpool are paying him. We've just got absolutely got burnt on this one, and we're going to have to cut our losses or keep him on. One of the two.
Cut
All
our
right.
losses. Definitely cut our losses.
All right, here's the question on everybody's lips, guys. What the hell has happened to Sadio Mane?
Ooh, that's a good question. He's certainly not the player he was, is he?
What the hell? He's just overnight. What's happened? Has he
Well,
lost
had
his hunger?
COVID, didn't he? And it's since then, since he came back from that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Perhaps that's still affected him. Maybe he's got shadow
Am
on
I
his
wrong
lungs or
in
something.
Am I wrong in thinking the last game he played before he got COVID was the Chelsea game at the start of the season?
And he scored 2 goals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the last time he played
I think
well.
it was quite decent,
Yeah. So it has to be down to COVID because has he lost his hunger? Has he lost his ability? Has he lost his pace? He can't finish. Decision making is woeful. I mean, and he's coming on to 29. I mean, what do we do with Mane?
Yeah.
He's 29, right? That's it. Salah's 28. So Mane is 29. So what do we do? Do we just give him time or do we just cut our losses and see what we can get for him?
Well, the thing is, if Liverpool were as cash rich as Manchester City, you could take your time with him. But Liverpool aren't as cash rich. Liverpool need to generate funds if they want to rejuvenate the team.
Agreed.
That is the crux of the matter. So you have to try and sell someone who is going to fetch you reasonable money but doesn't weaken the team. Right now, I think the best option for that scenario is Mane. Because you have a guy who is going to take his place in the team, in Jota. We already have him in the team.
Yeah,
Deep, how much do you get for him now?
That is the issue now. It's not even how much you get, it's who's going to buy him.
Okay. So my next question is, do we need a major overhaul in this team, Tristan?
Not a major one. But it definitely needs. We need to start looking at revamping it. We can't carry on with this front three much longer. Because otherwise they're just going to be worth nothing when it comes to when we do actually
resale value.
Them. Yeah, and we can't afford to do a Man City and just run them into the ground. You know what I mean? And then let them go for free.
So do we get rid of Bobby? Do we get rid of Bobby?
And another thing, and another issue, like people, like some posters get quite angry when you say sell Mane or you're not loyal. But the thing is, if you don't sell Mane this summer, then you have to sign him up to a new contract.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'd sell him.
And you might end up in a scenario like Arsenal with Ozil and now Aubameyang, where you have a player who you don't have resale value on, but he's on a big contract for another 3-4 years.
See, I would give that. See, I'd have that situation with Salah because Salah is genuinely world class, and the way he keeps himself fit and healthy, I think we could. Yeah, I think we could take that risk with Salah, but I don't think we can take that risk with Bobby or Mane because it really is. Go on.
I was just going to say the reason why I'd say sell Mane rather than Bobby, and I do get what you mean. But we've got a ready-made replacement for Mane in Jota. We don't have a ready-made replacement just yet for Bobby, which is why I'd keep him another season.
So you'd keep Bobby and Salah and sell Mane.
Yeah, and look for a replacement for Bobby with the money.
Okay.
Or
Bobby has scored.
groom Elliott and Jones or whoever for the position.
Bobby has scored 6 goals in 41 games. That is. We have to scrutinise this because we all love him, but his job is to create and score, and he's not really doing what he used to do anymore. I mean, is it time we move him on, or I wouldn't be?
The problem is, you say he's not creating, but like I hate the assist stats because it doesn't really tell you how good a player is at all. It makes no difference. It tells you how good the players after them touching the ball are. It doesn't tell you how good they are because if you're passing it to Messi on the halfway line and he runs the half the length of the pitch and then scores, that's not you doing well, but that's an assist for you. You know what I mean? That's not you doing something special. The assist stats are just bollocks. It's nonsense. So
the problem is when. Sorry, Deeps. I do apologise for talking over you. The problem is when everything was going right. Yeah. When we were in our glorious best, Salah was playing well, Bobby was playing well, Mane was playing well. If one of them had an off day, the other two would score and play well. The problem is now you're getting 33% of that triumvirate that is only playing well, which is Salah. The other two aren't playing as well as they used to. So this is where the drop off is.
Yeah, but the problem is also that even Salah, as well as he's playing, is scoring at his lowest rate at the moment. He's missing a lot more chances. And this is what I'm saying about you're saying about he's not creating chances, but we create a lot of chances. Bobby is at the heart of a lot of them, but they're not being finished. You can't blame him for that. You can blame him for not scoring the goals, the chances he gets himself. That, fully agree.
Yeah.
But, the assist one, I mean, if he's playing the ball to Salah and then skies it, that's not Bobby's fault at the end of the day. So, I forget to say.
But Bobby isn't,
he's not scoring enough.
Playing as well as he used to.
And he's not playing. I'd agree with that. And I do agree. And I do think we need to replace him. But we don't have a ready-made replacement, so we need to bring someone in. So he needs to stay for another year. And either, somebody needs to work with it, what's the footage of how he used to play, and what I mean, work with him and that to maybe push him into playing a bit better next season when he's got someone around that he knows there to replace him. Because Bobby doesn't want to go. Is the other thing. He's not like Mane and Salah where they're quite happy to bugger off as soon as they get a better offer. He's not looking for a better offer. He's quite happy to stay. So you can afford to take a bit more of a chance as well.
See, I would have, with Bobby, I would be inclined to give him another season because I think the guy, this is going to sound really stupid, but I think Bobby plays better in front of crowds.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. He needs.
And I don't think it's a lack of talent or skill. I think it's just it's the situation that's making him play poorly. But with Mane, I think there has been a marked difference. A drop down. I think maybe he's lost a bit of pace. I'm not sure if you guys agree with that. He's lost that explosiveness. Maybe it's got to do with the COVID. I don't know. But the fact remains he's lost something or a few things.
There is definitely something wrong. He's not playing well at all, but why that is impossible to say, isn't it? He doesn't look like he's struggling for fitness though. He doesn't look like he's tiring. He's still working hard. But it just doesn't seem to be right for him. Nothing seems to be working. When he takes a shot, you watch it and you don't feel like he's going to score. No matter where he is, he could be 2 yards out and you'd still put money on him to sky it over the bar, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. The game against he's passing. Normally he used to shoot. The confidence isn't there. He missed a sitter right at the end against Villa, the 1-on-1. He missed that header. There's 2 chances that he could have scored blindfolded when he was playing well. It's just something that's lacking, and this is. I just can't put my finger on it, and it's a shame because I love Mane, but I think out of the 3, if you're going to sell somebody, and you've got to, I really do believe Mane's out, and maybe he knows he's leaving, and he's just not down tools, but he just doesn't really.
Well, he's
He's
been
not in
looking
it.
for
He's
an
not.
option. And, Real Madrid
But
have
where
been
does he go?
sniffing round him.
I don't think
Real
Madrid take him
Madrid
on that.
and
I mean, they've still got what's his name, haven't they? The Chelsea
Hazard.
Hazard. Yeah, I don't think Madrid take him. They can't afford to take
Hazard
him on. They've
doesn't
got to,
play. He's never fit.
yeah, but
He's
they've got to
played
get
like
rid of him,
3
haven't?
games in the entire time he's been there because he keeps getting injured. And he's got
Understandable,
an addiction to
but why would?
burgers, so he'd never get fit either.
Yeah, but they wouldn't buy a player to replace him until they see what he's going to do. I mean,
No, they want
I just
they
don't-
want him gone. They want Hazard out.
I understand.
They've offered him back to
Okay,
Chelsea.
okay. If they sell Hazard, they might come for Mane.
Yeah, maybe,
Who
maybe.
else is gonna come for Mane?
Again, he's like that Keita situation. I think he's.
PSG
mean, let's-
maybe. They were interested a year or two ago.
See,
Barcelona don't look interested.
yeah, it's just a funny situation, Deeps. It's just a weird situation. I mean, a year ago, we'd have had we had two of the best wingers in the world, and on the left and the right, and we could have got whatever money we wanted. But now it's just weird. I mean, I still feel that Salah's going to go.
Maybe Juventus.
I
For
think
Mane.
Salah may go to PSG.
That'd mean they'd lose. They'd lose someone.
Mbappe.
Mbappe, and I think Mbappe will go to Madrid.
He's not signing a new contract. Still,
Neymar
maybe.
is though.
yeah, Neymar is. But Mbappe is like 1 week is okay. I will probably stay here longer, and then next week I
He
have to
doesn't-
think about everything. Oh, people hate me here and everything.
He
Yeah.
doesn't want to be there. He's always made that plain, and he was always gonna, that he didn't want to be there for a
Yeah.
long time. That's always been well known. They were the ones that wanted to keep him rather than he wanted to stay.
The only positive to selling to PSG is they're not in the same division as in the same league. And number two, they'll pay top dollar in a pandemic still. That's the only positives.
And another thing is, who do you replace him with in the squad? You need another attacker. Do you buy someone? Do you trust Elliot?
Elliot.
Yeah, that's a good question,
Elliot.
man. Do you think he's ready, Tristan?
Yes, 100%.
I think he's going to be. I think he's
Wait,
an absolute
but if
gem.
you're
But
Another thing to consider is if you're trusting Elliot, then you're trusting him to play for Liverpool for a month at least. When Salah is gone for AFCON, he's gonna be the starter. Can you show that much faith in him next campaign when still everything will be up in the air with the World Cup, Euros,
Yeah.
everything on the horizon? Or do you bring someone else?
I think we're going to bring somebody else in deep. I think Rafinha, or I would, if it's not Rafinha, I'd go for Saka. I'd throw a few players at Arsenal and a swap deal to give them 2 or 3
I'd
players
love
and take Saka.
I'd love
He can
to
play
sign
right.
Saka.
Yeah, he plays right and left, and I think he'd be exceptional player under Klopp.
Would you guys take Memphis Depay on a free in quotation
Nah.
marks?
No, I wouldn't. I would take Rafinha. The 2 wingers I want, forward players I want are Rafinha or Saka. Probably Saka are my ideal, but I'd be happy with Rafinha.
Yeah, I like both of them. So I'd be happy
Yeah.
with either.
Yeah, I think Saka is more of a goal threat because he also play. I mean, I believe that Rafinha plays both positions as well, left and right, correct, and through the middle.
Yeah.
3 positions. But I just think Saka has got a bigger ceiling. I mean, again, like you say, I'd be happy with both of them, but those 2 were the ones I'd go for. Possibly Jonathan David at Lille.
The central one's the difficult one, though, I think, rather than the wide one.
That could be David, actually. That's a good sound. David could be a good replacement for Firmino as well.
Again, David plays the front three positions, so they're all three of them interchange.
Firmino is gonna be tough to replace unless there is a change in system, change in tactics.
See, there's all this clamour for Patson Daka. I mean, I understand that Haaland came from a weaker league and he's the same league and everything, but I just see that Patson Daka and I just don't see the clamour for him. I don't understand the clamour because I think he scored a ton of goals, but he's not the best finisher in the world.
Yeah, but if you're buying him, you're not buying him for Liverpool to be the starting player from match week 1. It's a project, it's a prospect you're buying. And you don't want to end up in a situation like with Haaland, where now you have to spend more than 100 million to buy someone who's still young, who's still a project. You just want to skip the Dortmund part of the deal.
Which we have to do now because we can't afford the middleman. You know, we can't afford the Dortmund prices. So you're right. Yeah, we have to go straight to the RBLs of the world. I think that I'd be happy if, say, somebody like I don't know. I mean, I don't know. My knowledge of world football, forwards is not great. But if somebody like Daka came in, it would have to be like you said, Deeps, while Bobby is still there, so he can learn off Bobby. And then maybe make the position his own the following season.
Oh, has that killed it, or have you two just stopped? Or
I don't know what happened there. All right, the next question: how do we solve the Thiago conundrum?
I don't know what the conundrum is. People keep going on about. I mean, we're doing all right. It's not his fault that nobody's scoring goals. The ball's getting into the right places. I don't see what the problem is with that.
And also for the stat lovers, Thiago has never been a guy who scores goals and who contributes lots of assists. He's someone who helps build up the play, keep the ball ticking along,
Exactly.
maybe make a pass 30 yards, and then the guy crosses the ball in and scores.
Yeah, it's
But
like
we
David
also-
Silva. He scored very few goals and assists for the amount people, for the. It was one of the things that James Richardson used to say he couldn't understand why people raved about David Silva because he never gets it because his stats are crap. That's what he used to say. He said, "I don't understand that." The thing is, with a player like Thiago, they're not stat padders. They play, they play well without looking good on stats, and there's a big difference between the two. That's why he's played so well on great teams.
Yeah, and also Thiago wasn't bought to be someone who's gonna contribute to the team with 10 goals and 15 assists. He was brought to be someone who helps the team tick along and find the right
Control
spaces.
games.
Control games against the teams that are sitting deep because he's used to it.
We're
Yeah,
also
that's
forgetting. We're also forgetting. We're also forgetting one thing that we haven't mentioned is he's been playing out of position most of the season.
Yeah, because he had to play deep.
He had to play the Fabinho role or deep role, and that's not the position he's used to. All that success and accolades he's had has been playing a position further up the field, and that's what people are not getting. He needs to be playing in his rightful position in order for him to do what he does best.
Yeah, he just needs to run the games in the right position with the team, with the team around him that's not in low confidence and playing poorly.
I think that he's going to be a revelation next season when we get the crowds back and we've got. I also believe. So are we believing that Genie's gone next season?
Yeah, he's gone.
Who do we replace him or do we recruit within?
I think Jones has already replaced him, hasn't he? The problem
So
is,
no
if we
Bissouma for you?
lose, it depends on how many we lose in the midfield. If we're losing players like Shaqiri, Keita,
Ox.
Keita,
Ox,
Ox,
Keita,
even
yeah,
Ox.
then we're going to need to buy for the midfield. But if it's just Wijnaldum leaving and we're stuck with the rest, then, or keep the rest, I should say. And I'm talking about Keita when I said stuck with. With the rest, it's fine, whatever. But yeah, if we've got all the rest, then I don't see that we need to replace Wijnaldum. Because in a normal season, we've got plenty in that midfield.
Who would you
You
in that
also have
midfield?
to
Who would
think
you,
about Milner. What he decides to do. Milner as well. If he goes,
I
there's
don't
another
think he
guy.
will.
You have.
he signed a 2-year deal, didn't he?
Yeah,
Last
I don't think he's
recently,
gonna.
yeah.
I
So
think he'll
Tristan, let
see
me
next
ask you
season.
specifically. Let me ask you specifically. Ideal world, ideal financial climate, normal proceedings. What midfielders would you get rid of?
Get rid of Keita,
Get rid
Shaqiri,
of.
Wijnaldum. I'd have got rid of him anyway, even if he was willing to sign a contract. Just been awful
Right.
the last few months. I'm trying to think who else we got in the midfield.
Ox.
Ox,
See,
Milner,
I'd
Hendo.
I'd keep Milner. You've got to keep Henderson.
Of course.
Fabinho
Obviously.
has to stay. Jones has to stay. Thiago has to stay. So, it's just those three really. I'd keep Ox. I'd give him one more year at least. See if
Yeah.
he can.
I
So
wouldn't.
basically,
I
you.
wouldn't. He gets injured far too often.
That's the
See,
only issue,
Deeps.
though.
See, Deeps. I agree with you. I think Ox
It's
is. I think he's an
not
incredible.
one long injury. He hasn't proven his fitness after that injury at all.
I don't think he's ever proven his fitness. Now that's an unlucky guy. I think he's an incredible personality. I really, really wanted him to be a future Liverpool captain one day. I love the Ox, but the club comes before any sentiment, and I just feel that the older he gets, he is injury prone. He has been all throughout throughout his career.
I've got no arguments. If he goes, he goes. But if he stay, I wouldn't. If it was me, I wouldn't push him out the door.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm
so
saying.
You would. So for you, it's Wijnaldum, Shaqiri, and Keita, correct?
Yeah. I mean, if you talk about players that can't stay fit, Shaqiri and Keita are way ahead of Ox. I mean, Shaqiri even having his hair done put Shaqiri out for months. I mean, that's ridiculous. I like Shaqiri. There's just something about him. He's a very likable person, isn't he?
Yeah.
But
he
doesn't work hard
so
enough.
we get rid of Shaqiri and Keita. Sorry, we get rid of Shaqiri and Keita. Do you think we need to replace that, or have we got enough?
Well, in an ideal world, it depends on that. Obviously, money's going to be tight. Otherwise, you'd say go and get Bissouma, no matter what.
Right.
I think or Ndidi or someone along those lines that can play the deep line role, or instead of Fabinho to give him a rest, or as well as Fabinho, or just in front of him, someone like that. Those two would be obviously the ideal.
I think it will be a grave mistake if we don't sign Bissouma this season, because when things get back to normal, his price is going to be ridiculous. It's probably very expensive now, but I just think he's the player that we need. He's Premiership proven. He is a class act. He's going to explode as a world-class talent in the next year. I think it would be foolhardy if we don't get him now. And I mean, maybe we don't. Apparently, we've made contact with his agent, allegedly. But if we don't get him, then I think it will be a massive mistake on our part. Because I really do believe. Imagine if Thiago, Bissouma, and Fabinho midfield. Wow.
Oh, I love Bissouma, I gotta say.
No, Henderson.
And there's me forgetting Henderson.
Henderson, yeah, we're talking about long term though, aren't we? And Henderson's
yeah,
going to be in at
30
least.
odd.
No, and you can't play him every week.
Yeah. So I mean, that's the midfield without Henderson, and stick Henderson in the mix. That's a Premiership challenging midfield. So I think it'll be a grave mistake even if he's 30 million. I think we could just broker a few swapsies or something, give them some of our players if they take them, and ideally,
Well,
I'd
Potter
like
took
Saka.
Lallana, didn't he?
Yeah, well, there you go. They probably don't want to take any one of our players on. In an ideal world, if we got Saka and Basuma this summer and Kanate, I'd be absolutely made up with that. I wouldn't ask for anything again.
Is it pronounced Kanate? Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ibrahim Konate.
I didn't know how it's pronounced.
Yeah,
We are the aficionados of pronunciation.
yeah.
I'm
So you
terrible
think
at
Liverpool guys?
pronunciation, mate. So I'm one of the worst you'll ever know for pronouncing things wrong.
You think Liverpool get into the top four, lads?
I think Chelsea I think have got third. So I think it's between us and West Ham really, and Leicester and maybe. No, I don't see them. I think West Ham are the main threat, but I can't see them keeping it up. There's just not enough players there, is there? And Moyes has a tendency to, when things matter, he tends to go into his shell and become a bit defensive, doesn't he?
Well, West Ham have got.
He plays for 1-0, but that one is a goal against his team. That is his issue. When he plays the crunch games, he doesn't even play for 0-0. He plays for his team to be 1-0 behind at 89 minutes, and he'd be happy with that.
Yeah. I remember him. Was it against Spurs when he was at Everton and he was managing? They were losing, and he took off a striker for a midfielder.
Ridiculous. So West Ham's last few fixtures are Chelsea, Burnley, Everton, Brighton, West Brom, and Southampton. I think we're a shoo-in for this top four.
Well, if you started to win games, then yes. That is the issue with Liverpool. The thing is, if Liverpool, they can win the remaining 7 games. If they find form and win, let's say, 5 games, and then a draw or a loss or somewhere, they can. But I don't have confidence in Liverpool from what I've seen this season to say they're definitely going to make top 4.
I think if we beat Leeds tomorrow, I think it's it's near enough a guarantee.
That's a tough.
I believe that. Yeah, it's a tough game. All right, guys, let's crack on. There's lots of other stuff to talk about, and time is of the essence. You want to talk about VAR?
No. We've talked enough. What more is there to say?
But how can they draw a line to the wrong player? I mean, that's all we need to say. It's just nonsense. It's time they've got to rethink it. Something's got to be done differently. It's not working.
Will they?
Well, Wenger's in charge of it now, and he wants to change things where players offside aren't offside if any part of their body is level with the defenders. So
fair enough.
So it'd be changed.
Makes it a lot better.
Oh, but that is gonna just change the scenario from where you draw the line. It's just gonna be similar.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I was thinking. It's not really changing anything. It's not fixing the problem where they're drawing the lines in the wrong place in the first place. That's the problem. I mean, some of the decisions, that one, Jota's, wasn't it, that got disallowed at Liverpool, where they've drawn the line. You can clearly see his knee, the defender's knee, was the far side of the line, yet they were marking him as offside, even though he was level anyway, even if that line was correct. They're not going to. He's not going to fix the problem until they fix the people running it.
I think with us discussing it just makes us so frustrated. It becomes a mute conversation. So I think we should just
move on.
honestly just leave
Because
it, move on. Yeah.
I've got to admit, like this weekend, the only game I'll be watching is the Liverpool one. Just I can't handle watching the rest anymore. And I used to live for football, as you know.
Is it because of just the empty stadiums and the
Empty
VAR?
stadiums and the VAR's just ruined it for me.
Yeah.
It's just not the same, is it? It's not exciting anymore.
Yeah, and
you
it
can't
wasn't
even celebrate
hard.
a freaking goal.
And it wasn't even hard for them to apply it properly. It's easy, clear, and obvious.
Exactly.
Whether or not someone's pinky is offside or onside isn't clear and obvious.
Yeah,
they've over intellectualized it, and they've made a farce of the entertainment factor of football. And we were saying this last season, and it's been exacerbated this season, and they need to change it. As simple as that. And let's hope they do. All right, guys. Let's talk about racism. Again, it's happening way too much. And the irony is we've got the Kick It Out campaign, and still we're having racism in football. I don't think the most poignant thing,
that Rangers one, the Rangers and Kamara and Cadella one, I don't think they get the Kick It Out in Slovakia or Slavia Prague. Sorry, Slavia Prague. So Prague.
Slovakia, Czechoslovakia,
Czech Republic.
Czech Republic, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't remember it. I don't know why I kept saying Slovakia. I was trying to think of the name of the team. Yeah, Slavia Prague. They probably haven't got any of that kind. They won't have anything like that. But the thing that annoys me is when UEFA finds them guilty, finds the player guilty, he gets the minimum punishment, even though he's clearly covered his mouth to try and hide what he's doing. So it's a deliberate act, the racism. It's not like he's just reacted in the moment. He's leaned forward, covered his mouth, and whispered in the guy's ear. It's a clear, deliberate act of to be abusive. Whether he's whether he's racist or not is irrelevant. He's said that deliberately, and he's used racist language deliberately. So.
And we have to commend Steven Gerrard and Rangers here as well, because they were all over it straight away, and they just completely refuted it. And it was lovely to see that.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Kamara has got punished for reacting in the tunnel afterwards to the player, and they've said when he got done for assaulting him. So he's got a 3-match ban. The other guy's got 10 match. Surely, there's mitigating circumstances when somebody's racially abused him. If he's turned around and punched him, I'm sorry, but how can you give him a 3-match ban for that when you're only giving?
He pretty much deserved it.
Yeah,
Deeps, didn't you have a point, Deeps, about Trippier? He got a longer ban for betting or something.
Yeah.
A shorter ban, sorry.
Trippier got
10 weeks, wasn't it?
10 weeks. Yeah. He missed 12. I think he missed 12, 13 games. What you're saying is telling a friend when he asks, "Where are you packing your bags for? Where are you living?"
Yeah.
That is a bigger offense than deliberately, like Chris says. It's not. You cannot say, "Oh, it was heat of the moment." He tried to say something else, but couldn't find the right words or anything. It's a deliberate act. If that act is racist, and that is what they punished him for, right? They've said that it was racist remarks he made. Now we can see that there is some deliberate acts for that racism. So clearly you have to punish him to the highest level, not to the lowest.
Exactly.
That just shows you the lunacy of the situation. You get a bigger ban for betting than you do for racism.
And not just that, you've got to remember, not just did they give him the lowest possible ban, they didn't even punish Slavia Prague, who went to the utmost, that made the utmost efforts to try and claim that it wasn't racism, to try and cast out and blame the victim, Kamara, for what happened. Why weren't they punished?
It's a farce, mate.
They
It
should
really
have been
is.
thrown out
I
of the
mean,
competition, and Lacazette's actions in doing that, taking the knee right in front of them, was class.
what a beautiful moment! What a poignant moment! I think that's going to go down in cultural folklore, popular culture. What he did. Look at the defiance, and look at the defiance in his face. Did you see that? It was a protest. That was real protest. And
Yeah, that was
it was wonderful
brilliant.
to see. It was akin to what Jesse Owens did at the Olympics, and it was that kind of moment for me. And I just think it was
Do you mean
stuff of legends, man.
Tommy Smith?
You
Mexico,
what?
you're on about?
No, I meant Jesse Owens in the Berlin Olympics.
Yeah, but he didn't do any protest. He just won lots of trophies. He won lots of gold
No,
medals.
when he put but when
You're
he
thinking
put
about
the
the
fist,
Black Power fist. That was Tommy Smith at Mexico.
no, it weren't. It was
It
Jesse Owens
was.
at Berlin.
No, that's 1940s, 1930s.
Yeah, that's what I
Jesse
mean.
Owens. This was in the 1960s. The Black Power salute was Tommy Smith.
Yeah, let's not. I'm not gonna chop it up with you right now because
No,
I'm gonna have to Google it and I can't.
Tommy Smith, because I know that because it was
You get my
ironic
point.
because
You get
Tommy
my
Smith
point.
was racist. You know what I mean? The Liverpool player Tommy Smith was known to be a racist and
Yeah.
racially abused one of his teammates and stuff.
Oh, okay. But
So I
yeah, that's what
remember
I'm
it.
saying. That was a very poignant situation. So yeah, you guys are. I mean, I think that if you were right, Tristan, I think if they'd have kicked out the competition, that's the only way you kind of get a handle on this.
There has to
Severe
be
punishment is the only way.
It's one thing saying the fans
That
are
it
shouting
stops.
abuse and he's saying, yeah, but it could be a fan of another team sneaking in, doing it deliberately to get his opponent sent. Because you know full well that if it was Everton and they were in a position, there'd be some divvy from Liverpool fan who'd sneak in just to shout racial abuse to
Yeah.
get them thrown out of Europe. You know full
Yeah.
well that the same with Liverpool and an Everton fan or a Man United fan, and the same with Man United, there'd be a Liverpool or Man City fan, and you know what I mean. If you started throwing them out for fans doing it, but the players they can do something about. There's no excuse for the players to do it. You know what I mean? There's no way you can say it's he's not one of ours. Like,
Absolutely, I totally agree with you. I think they could have set a precedent there, and it would have been the right thing to do, especially with their campaign, the racism campaign that they have. I just think that the two don't marry. That what they're preaching, they don't practice, and I think they really, really messed up big time.
well, you UEFA are more bothered about whether your underpants label's showing,
Yeah,
and because
exactly.
it's not one of their sponsors. That's what they're bothered about.
And I
Wearing
don't
the
see
wrong
it getting any
socks,
better,
and
to be honest with you.
they'll fine a team
Yeah.
more for wearing the wrong socks than they will for racist abuse.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
I don't think it's going to get. I don't think it's going to get any better. It's going to get worse before it gets better because now, at least now, the Premiership clubs have kind of. I think they're going to go for a boycott of social media because of the racist abuse that the Premier League players have been facing and the Football League players are facing. So that's something.
Why has it taken this long? They should have done this years ago.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. You know, I mean, it's something that you can't. I mean, we can't live in the. It's they've taken a step now. At least it's for the good. It's for the positive. You know, I never expected the Premier League to have a blanket ban on social media. You know, so all right, let's just celebrate the fact that they're doing something. Maybe, yeah, it's too little, too late, but let's just celebrate the fact, applaud the fact they're doing something because they could have done what UEFA did, not do anything at all.
That's true, but yeah, I just wonder why they didn't do. Just act, just do something as soon as it starts happening.
Because it doesn't suit their narrative, mate. They don't suit their narrative. They don't want problems.
No,
They
it's
just
not.
want to. They just
It's
want.
money. It's
Yeah.
worth too much money for them to sit out.
Yeah.
That's what it
It's-
comes down to. That's why it's had to
Yeah.
come to the point where it's become where the pressure has got too much on them to not be able to act.
Yeah, Yep. Unfortunately. All right, guys. Let's move on to Hansi Flick resigning from Bayern. But then again, today he said he's not resigning. So who knows what's happening there?
Well, he's got a power battle with Sally Hammerzic, hasn't he?
Yes.
Do you think
It's-
if you're
I think it's
Bayern,
2
who
and
would you
2.
back? I mean, not being funny, it's not really a difficult decision. Flick, who's good at his job, okay, he's Herr Flick and he's from the Gestapo, but you know, he's damn good at his job. Or Sally, oh, you know who I mean.
Hassan Salihamidzic.
Salihamidzic, yeah.
Yeah, him, who's crap.
But
I mean, who are you going to back?
but it's not just them two. It's not just them two. It's also Uli Hoeneß and
Yeah, I know,
Rummenigge.
but they're
That is
so
the
out of
divide.
mode and out
That
of
is the main
touch.
divide. Hassan and Flick can go, but those two don't see eye to eye. That is the bigger issue. One is backing one guy, another is backing another guy. Just to be contrary to each other. That is the main reason.
Yeah, but I mean,
Who's taking over? Who's taking over from Rummenigge in the summer, or is it Rummenigge getting the job and he's taking over? Somebody's resigning, and a big legend is taking over.
Oliver Kahn is coming on for someone else, I think.
I think
was
it's
trying to
Rummenigge
think
then.
who it was. Yeah,
I think it's Oliver Kahn.
yeah, I think you're right. That rings a bell anyway.
He's a big personality, him as well. He's not going to take any.
Yeah, I think maybe
Right.
that's the problem they've got is there's too many big personalities and it just ends up in bickering too much rather than anything
Yeah,
ever getting solved.
absolutely.
And everybody is a legend, so everybody is gonna have huge number of fans clamoring for them, regardless of whether they're right or wrong.
Yeah, and everybody's got an ego. They're all divas. They all want to be right, a bit like this podcast.
But I am right.
And a diva.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. All right, we'll see what happens there. Listen, let's talk about.
Probably off. He's probably off though. Hansi Flick. He's probably gonna take over the German
Me?
job.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about it.
I think it's obvious. Yeah, I
Flick.
think that's pretty obvious. Hey,
But who are they gonna go for? Who are they gonna go for? Klopp? Maybe?
I don't think
Bayern.
he'd want the job. Because he'd never be able to go back to Dortmund. I don't mean I mean as in Dortmund the city even.
Yeah, Dortmund can act like that, but they took Hummels twice from Bayern.
That's different. Hummels never said he wouldn't go to Bayern. Klopp has said it publicly.
I think there's more. There's smoke. There's credence in that smoke about Nagels.
Nagelsmann wants a job at Bayern. He's a Bayern fan. That's always been the job.
Yeah.
He just doesn't think he's ready yet. Is the problem?
I think that happens.
If Julian thinks he's ready for the job, he's got the job for sure. Come on.
Yeah.
That is what Bayern
That's
do.
what it comes down to.
Bayern take the next big thing in the league, and Nagelsmann is the next big thing.
Yeah, exactly. You got,
And he's, like Chris said, he's a huge Bayern fan. It's not like someone who has a soft spot for Bayern or who supports them casually. He's a big Bayern fan.
Yeah,
That is why I never wanted him. That is the only reason I was kind of put off of the idea of going after him.
Yeah, that's the only thing that put me off him is that eventually he's only looking for the Bayern job. He's not going to go to you and think this is what I can achieve all my dreams here, because it's not. You can't. Doesn't matter how much he wins at whatever club he goes to. Bayern's where he'll achieve his dream.
So once he's done with Bayern, then only you can think about him.
I think you'll find Nagelsmann will be Bayern manager come over.
Right now it seems like the whole of Bundesliga top 4, top 6 team is going to have a manager swap around. One is going to another is going to another. It's gonna
Swings
be
and
interesting
roundabouts.
this season.
Musical chairs.
What, like Adi Hutter?
Be an
going
interesting
to-
season.
He gets really excited about Adi Hutter. Don't
Hutter's
you,
going
Deeps?
to move
How
that
many
back,
times?
yeah.
How many times did you message me about Adi Hutter going to Borussia? Well, no, going to no, it was
Twice,
Borussia meant
twice. As I
Wishing
said,
good back.
twice.
I said
Listen to
once
him.
he's going to
Twice.
Gladbach, and then again he lost. He lost to Gladbach 4-0.
He's been going on about it for months. That's why I've been doing an Adi Hutter manager profile, is because he's been going on about Adi Hutter for so long.
Yeah, he's going to Gladbach. Rosa is going to Dortmund. Nagelsmann is probably going to Bayern.
Is it Rosa? Not Rose.
Yeah, Rosa.
God,
Not
why
Rose.
can't people just speak proper English? Like, just because they're bloody foreign doesn't mean they shouldn't speak proper English like what I do.
Scouts.
They
Don't
just pronounced
Scouts
it properly. There'd be no
English.
problems,
Come
would
on.
there?
No. Arrogant people.
Let's move on to Haaland, chaps. £1 million wage, £1 million wages are the first £1 million wage football player a week.
Isn't
No,
Messi on $1 million?
Neymar and Messi.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be the first.
All right then. I'll be the third then.
Maybe.
What do you think
maybe
about that?
not.
Do you think he's worth it?
No.
No, nobody is worth it.
No,
Nobody
no
is worth it. Even not Messi.
Especially not
And you know
now.
why?
Not Messi now.
No, even before.
Yeah,
The thing is, if you pay Messi $1 million a week, then you have to pay Griezmann 600, 700, 800.
Yeah.
That is why someone isn't worth it. Maybe the player in isolation might be really good and maybe worth the risk, but that has a bigger domino effect.
Haaland's got the potential to be a great player, great goal scorer, I mean, but he's not the best all-round player, is he? You can
Yeah,
see,
like I said, he's a prospect. He's a project still.
I mean,
Yeah, but they don't employ him to. You don't employ Haaland to be an all-round player. You employ Haaland to stick the ball in the net, and he's
yes, but
fantastic
my point
at doing
is,
that.
you look at the difference. I mean, it's like, it always reminds me of when Everton were at their best. Then they go, they had Andy Gray, who could do everything up front. He linked play up. He built. Andy scored goals. Or they moved to Gary Lineker, much better goal scorer, won the Golden Boot, but he didn't do anything else, and they failed to win the league the following season with him in. And they got rid of him, and they were
never
better.
won the league.
You know what I mean? A player like that who only does one thing isn't strengthening the team as a whole. Even
He'll
if he only
strengthen
scores.
Chelsea because they need a goal scorer.
But even so, even them, they need someone who can still, do more than just, you need to. What Harry Kane, for instance, look at what the play he does now, linking the play and that, he's brilliant. You take him or Lewandowski, someone like that. You know what I mean? They score the same amount of goals, but they also play their part in building up the play. People are still listening.
Where do you think he goes? You think he stays in Germany for another year, guys, or does he leave?
It depends on if the
All
offers
comes
come
down
in.
to money.
Yeah.
It all comes down to money. If teams think, hang on a minute, we can wait another year and then buy him for 70 odd million, and we don't have the money to buy him for double that price right now anyways, then maybe they can just wait around.
Do you not think the worry is with him being signed to Ariola and asking these kind of money, Raiola, sorry, and asking this kind of money? Do you not think that the thing is that would, if you're a team, would you not be put off by a kind of player that's making these kind of demands and is clearly setting out to look for money rather than what's best for his career and what will make him the best
Yeah, but
player he could possibly be?
What's best for his career is probably 2 or 3 clubs. So I think he has that luxury to choose, and for the money and the project.
Yeah,
I
but
think he'd be better off staying.
paying, yeah, he'd be better off staying, and
Yeah.
also the buying team has to, like I said with Donnarumma, he's 20. You buy him for 4 years, sign him on for 4 or 5 years, and after 3-4 years, what are you going to pay him?
But what if
whole
Haaland does his what if Haaland ruptures his ACL and isn't the same player he was,
Exactly.
and he loses out on
Or he gets a big move
What do you
like
mean,
this. He's set up for life, and he stops putting the effort in.
he doesn't improve. Let's
Yeah,
say,
Well, from a
he just
personal
stays.
point
not
of
even
view,
say he doesn't, he turns stool or anything. Let's say he doesn't improve as expected.
Yeah, exactly.
right?
You're
From a
paying £1 million
personal-
to a player who's not worth anything like £1 million, because as of yet he's not worth that. You're paying it for potential rather than actually what he is.
For a personal point of view, I'm Highland. I moved this season, and I get the fucking sorry about my language. I get the contract, and then at least I'm set up for life. And then whatever happens, happens. I don't want to take a risk. I don't want to take a risk waiting for another year. Anything happen in a year, I might lose form. I might not be the player I was. I might get injured. Or your hot property, the hottest property in world football right now, you can get £500,000 a week easily anywhere. Right, most teams. I take it easily, 500,000 and the rest. I take it now, and then and take it from there.
Yeah, but you're already
I don't risk.
you're already multi-millionaire. You're at Borussia
What?
Dortmund.
What-
You're being paid
Yeah,
well.
but
You were
yeah, but
actually
so what? You've
you're
got
at a chance
you got
to
10
improve as a player.
You've got 10 million in the bank, right? Say he's got 10 million in the bank, right?
And the
What
rest.
would you rather have? What would you rather have at the end of that 4-year contract that you're going to sign with Chelsea or whoever, or Man City or PSG? What would you rather have? 10 million or 250 million?
Yeah, but the point is, I'd be more bothered about whether I'd done the best as a player I am. You know what I mean? I'd want to win as many trophies as possible and be the very best player I could possibly be, and know I'd gone out at the end of my career
Yeah.
and I'd made the absolute most of my talents. However, whether they're a Messi or a shit kicker, I want to be the best of whatever I am whenever I do anything. So I'd want to take whatever brings me on to the best level of my career. And for me, watching him now, he's not good enough to move somewhere else and be a superstar. He's got the potential to be anything he wants to be, but he's got to do more where he is. You know what I mean? He's got to learn more about the rest of the game rather than putting the ball in the back of the net is brilliant, and it's a skill not many players have. But you look at Kane, you look at how much improvement he's made in his career, as well as putting the ball back in the back of the net, and you just think that's the kind of thing he could be doing.
See, the problem is in this instance, Tristan, you're an idealist, and
I'm just a bit.
not many people.
No, but Abid, come on.
I like to do everything to the best of whatever I do. Even if I'm just washing the dishes, I'll spend hours scrubbing them because there's a tiny mark on them. You know what I mean? It's just the way I am.
And also, Abid, come on. If you're going to pay 1 million a week in wages, you don't want a player who only does one thing. However great he might do that particular thing, you want someone who can help bring other players into the game. That is also like we talk about Haaland is great or amazing. What are Borussia Dortmund actually achieving right now? With him in the team scoring goals.
I hear you, mate. I hear you. But there's teams out there that just need somebody to put the ball in the net because they're creating chances or their build plays excellent. Their wing play is good. They just need somebody.
We say that, right? We say that, but the thing is, Messi, greatest player in the world right now, in this generation at least, one of the two. If we don't want to get into arguments, everything. Even he had a supporting cast of Dani Alves, of Iniesta, of Xavi, who he had to bring in the game and who had to bring him into the game mutually. Even the greatest player cannot win the trophies by himself. What has happened to Barcelona, even with a prime Messi, when he doesn't have Alves, Iniesta, Xavi, and likes of those players not with him. The player is still good. He's still scoring great amounts of goals, still contributing a lot of assists, but the team as a whole isn't a shadow of the team it used to be. That is the
Deep,
issue.
I hear you, pal. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I appreciate what you're saying. But the thing is, Haaland is going to have a lot of offers this summer. And I'm just saying, completely disregarding what you guys are saying, if I was Haaland, I'd take the money, and then if it doesn't work out for me, I've got that big fat contract. I've got the big fat signing on fee. If it doesn't work out at Chelsea or Man City, then I think about going to a different team and concentrating on my football, because he's got the opportunity now to set himself up and his family up and his future generations up for a long, long time. I would take that. And then if it doesn't work out professionally on the football sense, what side of things, then I'd look to move on in a year or two and think about the plaudits and the trophies. I'd take the money now. That's all I'm saying. And I think a lot of people.
They're already set for life, though.
But Tristan, you're set for life, and my other people set for life are two completely different things, right? I'm talking I'm talking about generation.
No, but there is another thing
about life. What?
Another side to let's look at this from another point of view, Abid. Like you're saying, our set for life and his might be different, but the thing is, our starting point and his starting point is gonna be different.
Yes, but the thing is, I'm talking about
he's already by our terms a very, very wealthy guy. He's already a very wealthy individual. The thing is, he shouldn't be thinking right now, how can I make 250 million within the
Why not? Why not? I'm thinking I sign that piece of paper, then my kids and their kids and their kids are set up. They don't have to work or go through.
He's got a load to cut. He's got the sponsorship deals. He doesn't need the money from that. This is the point. He's already earning more through sponsorship and advertising than he is.
Okay, I'm gonna use an example that you're gonna relate to, Abid.
Yeah.
Conor McGregor, Khabib Nurmagomedov, both very, very high-profile fighters and everything. Conor chose money. He's well off. He's very rich.
Yeah.
He's not quite as good as he could have been or he once was, right?
Yeah.
Khabib chose more to be the best fighter he could be. Right now, are they that different in terms of how well off they are?
Yeah.
No, they're not. Right?
One thing you're forgetting, Deeps. You're forgetting one thing. Khabib isn't about the money. He's about the best he can be. He's about the legacy.
Yeah, and that's what we're talking about.
Is about the money.
Yeah, that is what I'm
saying. Let me finish. Haaland is about the money. That's obvious.
Yeah, that's what
given
we're saying.
The agent he's chosen and who from the interview, etc. But what I'm saying is, I feel Haaland is about the money. Khabib isn't about the money. Khabib's about the sport. Khabib's about his legacy.
That's what we're saying. We're agreeing with that. We're saying that we think it's a mistake for him personally, and he would be better off just staying at Dortmund for another year.
I just don't believe it.
Player.
I just don't believe it. Because anything could go wrong.
He's so big in Norway. Even if he retired tomorrow, he's always in the papers. He's going to be he's a huge star there. He earns a fortune there already. His dad was famous, remember? He's never going to be short of money, and nor is his kids. Nor are their kids.
I hear you, mate. Listen, it's most people get turned on, right, by what's in their bank account. 45 million is an amazing amount of money. 450 million, or add another 20 million, 10 million is a nice lot of money. 20 million is a nice amount of money. But add another zero onto that, it becomes more attractive. So I just think he's about the money, and I think he's going to take it.
That's what we're saying. We're saying he's wrong, and that's why we'd avoid him. That's what we're trying to say.
Yeah. Well, we're never in the conversation anyway. So he would never come to. Never.
No, I'm saying any club, any of the clubs that shouldn't be. They should be looking aside. Chelsea should be looking elsewhere, for instance.
Listen, when your player and his agent indiscriminately go on a tour. Sorry, not your player. The father's player and the father's the
they
agent.
were allowed to by the club put them up. Borussia
Yeah,
Dortmund
but
are looking to raise funds.
yeah, but I understand that. But what I'm saying is, so if they're not about the money, what is? They don't do it. They didn't exactly do it discreetly. So that's what I'm saying. They're about the money.
Yeah, no, but
It's
I said that
all
when I
about the
said that
paper.
years ago when he signed for Raiola. That's why he signed with Raiola.
Yeah, because he knows he's going to get you top dollar. So
yeah, but he
all
never.
right, man.
But how many of his players achieved the most possible in their career that they possibly could?
No, I'm not denying. I'm not disputing that because a lot of them just became very wealthy men.
Yeah, and it's a
Maybe
shame.
Ibra, and that's about it.
Who?
Yeah.
They're very good players, but they're not great.
None of them go on
Most
to
of
be. They've all great talents when they start their career, but they make a lot of money, but nothing like the amount of money they could have made if they put their head down and just worked a bit and made the most of their talents. That's what frustrates me. Is if Haaland works at it, he could make £1 million a week would seem cheap for him if he makes the most of his talents, but he won't because he'll take the money instead.
Let's not be quick to condemn and judge him. He may become the player that you think he's capable of becoming, even if he takes the money. There's no saying he won't do. There's no saying that he can't be a mercenary and be a hard-working footballer and wants to be achieve the best he can be through hard work and talent. There's nothing to say if he signs for Chelsea on £750,000 a week or £500,000 a week. There's no saying that he won't go on to become one of the best players ever to live. Because you don't know what his work rate is, right, or his ethics are like. Maybe, right, I understand he's a mercenary, he's a capitalist, but that doesn't mean he's not a hard worker.
Yeah, but players that start off. I mean, let's be honest. He's not come from a poor background.
Yeah.
He's never had to fight for anything. He's never had
right.
to work.
And look at him now.
Yeah, but my point is, I'm saying so that when you haven't got that fighting instinct, you haven't been brought up, when you've got everything handed to you on a plate, they're the ones that tend to fade away early.
I don't know.
Because they don't know how to work, and when they have to keep up, to keep improving, well, they just haven't got it. It's just not in their nature.
I think let's not condemn him for taking the money. I just think let's see what happens to him in a year or two, and then take it, and then make that judgment. Guys, let's move on to the Breakaway League. That's a hot topic this morning when I woke up.
Yeah. I hate the
idea. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, Man United and Liverpool are among the top 12 teams that have said that they're endorsing it and signed up to it. And I was shocked. Was you shocked to hear that?
I think we all knew it would happen, didn't we?
Yeah, but was you shocked to see Liverpool and Man United's name on the Times article
because
this morning?
They'd be desperate to get in there, and Liverpool will, FSG will working with the guy who wants to fund it. The Miami, isn't it the Miami Dolphins owner or something like that?
Yeah.
So.
Manchester United and Liverpool are the two teams who have owners that are open to selling the club at some point. At the top tier. City don't have owners that want to sell. Chelsea don't want. Spurs don't factor into this. They're too small for this.
But they're in it. They're one of them.
Yeah, but the United and Liverpool owners are the ones that are here to maximize their value and then maybe cash out if possible. And their value is plateauing. United, they're similar around. Liverpool, the growth is not too high. So they would want to try and see where they can make more money from. I'm not surprised.
It's always about money, isn't it? That's the sad thing. It's not about what's best for the fans or... For me, any kind of sport that's run by the participants themselves fails miserably. You only have to look at F1. For years, it's been run by the teams. They're the ones that made the decisions, and it has been an absolute bloody disaster. It's got more and more boring, and it's been all about money and all that. And now the last few years, it's changed hands. Now it's about putting out the best possible product, and this season and last season have been fantastic. You know what I mean? They've actually had racing, because now they're not letting the teams decide how to do it, and they're all wanting their little edge, and that's what'll go wrong with this. It'll be all about the teams will just bicker and want things that help them rather than make for the best sport. This is where you go wrong. You need to make it for the best. It needs to be run to make the best possible sporting experience for the fans, and it won't be. It'll be what makes the most money.
I think that FSG won't have covered themselves with any glory with the Liverpool fans by making this bold move. I'm not sure that their star is going to be shining too brightly now. No. I think there's definitely going to be rebuttal, rebuke. There's going to be protest about this. UEFA have already come out this morning and said that anybody that plays in the Breakaway League, any players that play in the Breakaway League, are banned from any UEFA competition and internationals and playing for the international World Cup and international teams. So I think there's a long way to go yet in this. I think it came...
They say that they're going to ban players, but the attraction of the tournament is the players as well. It's not going to last too long. You're not gonna watch Portugal versus England if none of Bruno, Ronaldo,
Diego,
Jota, if they're not playing for Portugal, and if Trent isn't playing for England, Rashford isn't playing for England.
Trent doesn't play for England anyway.
Then the attraction would just slowly die down. That is the issue. So that threat is just superficial, I think.
Deeps, I don't think, to be honest, it's going to get to that stage, guys. Do you think that there's going to be so much protest about this that it's not even going to leave the ground? I don't think, this situation.
I just consider that it's an eventuality that is just going to happen one day, because especially with the financial constraint right now, teams need to generate more funds from somewhere.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think that funds... listen, we're in a pandemic. Climate is haphazard, but I don't think it's going to last. I think another year maximum. I think we're going back to our buoyant levels that we were before the pandemic. So I don't think that's... clearly, it's a financial move, but I don't think it's got any credence to it, to be honest with you. I don't think the fans will allow it. I really don't.
I wish I could agree with you.
But what every fan I speak to has said, this is not something, this is the end of football for them. So what would be the interest in Liverpool versus Madrid every week, or Man United versus PSG every week? I just don't see it.
Yeah, I don't agree either. I hate the idea.
I hate the idea, but then what can we do? Because that is the thing that makes the most financial sense for the owners right now, to try and get more money for themselves.
So the tournament would involve 20 clubs with 15 permanent members and 5 qualifying annually. 6 English clubs would be among 15 permanent founding members. So that's the big 6 in the Premier League. The European Super League would offer participating members 310 million each to join the competition. And Champions League qualification in comparison is worth 100 million. The 20 clubs would be split into 2 10-team groups. Each team in a group would play home and away matches against one another. The top 4 teams in each group would then play a knockout playoff across the 2 divisions to decide the champion for the season.
Is this Champions League or the Super League?
This is the breakaway league.
Because they've changed the Champions League as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they changed the Champions League to 36
10
teams.
group
So
games, yeah.
yeah, to counterbalance the breakaway league. They're trying to appease the people that want to go to breakaway leagues, and the top 4 teams. Sorry, each team in a group would play home and away matches against each other. Like I said, the top 4 teams in each group would then play a knockout playoff across the 2 divisions to decide the champion for the season. There would be home and away legs in the quarterfinals and semi-final, with a final played at a neutral venue. It would also see a best versus worst approach to the knockout matches, with the team with the best record playing the team with the 8th best record. This will also apply to the semis.
So we'd have the American-style playoffs.
Yeah, exactly. Matches would take place in midweek, with the exception of the final. Clubs would still play in their domestic leagues.
Nah, not
That
really.
is the most ridiculous idea I've heard in football ever.
Yeah, and then teams complain that there's too many games right now.
Yeah, and they'd have to play their Premier League games as well. It's
ludicrous.
No, I don't want to watch us play Real Madrid that often. You know what I mean? It's the only reason it's exciting is because it was when it was a rare thing. Now it's happening at virtually every season. I'm just not interested. I really struggle with European football. I don't know anybody for, you know what I mean? I don't care if we play Madrid every week. It just doesn't matter to me. Beating Everton because half my family's Everton. You know what I mean? Loads of friends are Everton fans. That matters to me. Beating Man United because I know Man United fans. It matters. Beating Real Madrid. Well, the only people I know that support Madrid are people from nowhere near Madrid who are just glory seekers. So I don't give a toss if we beat them or not, because I really don't care what they think. You know what I mean? It's just.
I hear you. I don't think it's going to get off the. I just don't think. I really don't. I know
There's money in it.
It doesn't matter. I just think ethically, and the idealists, the ethics come out, and it won't happen. I know there's been a lot of thought and research and being put into the think tanks and everything, and the proposals and the launch and everything, but the supposed breakaway, I just think that they've misinterpreted the temperature of the situation. I really don't believe the chairman of the football clubs have misinterpreted the situation, and I don't think that this is going to happen.
I don't think they care. They just care about what the TV companies think. TV companies will be saying, "Oh yeah, this will be great. This will be great." You know, all these big clubs playing each other. But again, they don't realise that people watch them because it's a rare thing, not because it happens all the time. If it happens too often, it loses its shine and it stops being interesting.
But specifically about Liverpool, and I mean, this could be said for the Glazers as well at United. Deeks, they are messing with. You can see how people are going against them because they're coming and messing with something that's people don't want it to be fixed. It's not broke to an extent. Why are you messing with stuff like this? You're not going to win any fans. You know what I mean? You're not going to change hearts and minds here. Because
I don't know about FSG, but Glazers aren't popular with United supporters anyway. They can do whatever they want. They're still gonna be very criticized by everybody, so they have nothing to lose with this. Maybe Liverpool's owners, yes. United owners, everybody knows they're in it for the money, and that's about it.
I'm not sure Liverpool. Welcome at 007. We hope you bought pizza.
I don't know why it said pizza. Why's he got his mic and headphone turned off? He probably doesn't want to say something. He doesn't want to incriminate himself. Yeah, put your mic and headphone on. Come on, you coward. You do your own. Mind, whenever I listened to it earlier to have a listen. I thought I switched it on and I didn't know what the score was. And I thought it's a bit downbeat, it's a bit somber. This I thought it would be a bit more happy and exciting. And then I looked at the score and thought, see why this is a bit miserable because they were losing 2-0 to Rangers. I was like, oh, probably not the best time to listen. And the only person that talking wasn't Ed Seven.
Guys, unfortunately or fortunately for you guys, I'm leaving, so I will talk to you.
No.
Yeah, my apologies. I'm out of time. Adios, guys.
All right, mate. Give my love to your missus and Emma.
Will do, pal. All right, cheers,
take
man.
care, mate.
See you, Deep. Bye-bye. Thanks, guys. Appreciate your time today. Bye-bye.
So, do we carry on or do we stop now?
Who cares? Nobody's listening anyways.
Hello, that's what I was thinking. We were only testing it out today, so is he gonna speak? Or
Come on, let's get him. Yeah, let's get him on board.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, we need one more. Yes, go on.
Yeah, come on. We talk about what effect the Super League will have on the Scottish teams. When? Oh wait, no. Have they been invited? Are any of them invited?
Why would anybody care? Come on. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. It's about making money.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. Yeah, but I know they get big. They've got huge fan followings, though, haven't they? He's wussing out as well. So for him, it's like gone midnight here. We've been doing this for hours. My voice is going anyway. And I don't think anybody's listening anymore anyway. I think they're probably all... there's probably a lot of... It says 9 concurrent viewers, but probably 8 of them are just going...
And the other one is me.
Yeah. Exactly, that's why I said 8.
And it's probably 7 because Abid is actually probably stream sniping anyways.
Stream sniping? What the hell's that? What the hell's that mean?
Oh, no, somebody's offended there.
Calling us bots.
Russian bots.
He'd be moaning if I called him babe. Well, no, he probably wouldn't. Actually, he'd probably like that a lot more. Which one is this? Who's this? Has he said what name he uses on the site so I know who he is?
We need uniformity now. Come on. Everybody should use the same name.
No, it's really confusing. Because how do we know who to ban off the sites when they...
When did this somewhere around that when we started? I think we've been on for 4 hours.
I don't know. It feels like 3 3¾ and we did the other test one as well.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to be reminded that Stevie G's just beaten his team. That's what it is. You're never gonna get Ed Severin on right now. I can't believe. Oh right, so he's not someone. Got you right? Okay. What else were we going to talk about anyway? Where were we up to? We haven't got. He's got the list with him, hasn't he?
Yeah, he took the list and ran away.
He's typical. He's taken his ball and gone home. Typical Abbey.
Like he's like when people talk about players who are very hardworking, who come to training early, who stay around for extra sessions by themselves. That's you and me. And Abid is the guy who comes
He's the
late to the
he's the
training.
Haaland, isn't he? He's the
Yeah, he's the
Haaland.
first one. Come on.
Yeah. Right, where are we? You know why Billy's not here? I've just realised I know why
Why?
Billy's not made it on. He's still recovering from that frigging video we got earlier. We saw earlier.
Oh, he's haven't.
Oh, the only other thing is we haven't talked about Man United changing their backdrop.
Oh, that's just iconic.
How he,
I think Ole just from time to time he just looks back at the glory days under Sir Alex. What
yeah,
happened?
what can I
And he
do?
just tries to look at
What
it.
would Fergie do?
Yeah, what was the excuse there? What was the idea there? And he just does it like someone said, the likes of Coles, Giggs, Kino, Ole, everybody who just spent years under all Sir Alex. Everybody learned to be a hard nose like him. Everybody learned to be a hard ass, a tough guy, and everything. But they never learned why Fergie was actually successful. That's by becoming better, improving as the whole team, as a whole setup, and not just oh I'm gonna take against that guy. Oh, this is the reason we're not winning. Oh, come on. How come you spent so many years under someone such an incredible guy like him and learn actually nothing?
It's not always easy to see what makes someone successful. I mean, when we first started out, I used to spend out because we were going to go into building more sites rather than doing other sites, gaming and stuff like that. And I used to look at what other sites to see why they were successful. I'd spend hours looking, but I couldn't see what made them successful. You know what I mean? It was difficult to see what made one site more successful from another. A lot of the time, it just seems to be pure damn random luck. You know?
Probably.
But it's a bit. I suppose
What kind of people come in to look at your site and what resonates with them is different.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I thought it'd be, I was looking at things like how they look and all that, but I think the problem is that I was only looking at stuff like that rather than what actually makes a difference. And I think you're saying the same about them with Fergie. They were missing what made the difference. That it wasn't just how he treated the players. It was more about how he was with the rest of the staff and that as well. Because he knew all the tea ladies. You know what I mean? He was. It was more than it was everything in the club he was involved in.
Yeah, no, so just because one guy succeeded by taking against the world and everybody is against us and we need to fight, it doesn't mean the next set of people who are also going to resonate with the same sort of sentiments and everything.
But even that, I mean, if you watch that was in these early days. If you watch the later one, the later teams, there wasn't really that by the time. By the time the Nevilles and that were going to their retirement, that was going. It was last season. There was none of that then.
The last season was just give the ball to Van Persie.
Yeah, that was some sign in that.
Like even Van Persie says, like certain instances, Sir Alex would just get the players around, show them videos of where they should have done better and should have been quicker at getting the ball to Van Persie, and it's like, you guys get the ball to him, and he's gonna score the goals that wins us the league. That is how you do it.
Yeah, if it works, you do it. What's wrong with that? Just ask Big
Yeah,
Sam.
but at least he beat Chelsea. I'm just
come
happy
on,
for that.
You can't really argue with Big Sam. He's the greatest manager in England's history.
He's the greatest manager to manage the English national team.
Yeah, 100% record. You name me one other manager around the world that's ever had a 100% record. And with a national team as bad as England as well. I mean, that's genius.
Amazing, brilliant, extraordinary, mind blowing.
The thing
He
is,
should be given a knighthood. He should be given a
well,
knighthood. He should be given Sir and Allardyce.
he'd only sell it anyway. Give him a pint of wine instead. He'll take that. So what else are
At
we
least
gonna
this
do?
season he's going to get relegated and lose his record.
Oh yes, please. The other thing we were going to talk about the Carabao Cup. Rich Stick fans coming back for the final.
Yeah. Is it 8,000 or 10,000?
2,000
No,
each team.
2,000 each.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they have to
2,000
be
each.
over 18, and they can't be pregnant, or there's certain special needs that they're not allowed to. You know what I mean? If they've got health issues and that. Seems a bit pointless to
Okay.
me. Seems a bit like cutting out huge sections of support are unable to go. Yeah, I'm not.
Well, at least that's a start.
Yeah, it needs to be a start, I suppose.
You can't have this one game you have 0 fans and the next game you can't have 50,000, 60,000.
Yeah,
You
but
have
I
to
would have done it
gradually.
where you'd just have it's 2,000 of whoever. Personally.
Yeah, they could actually space out a lot in Wembley, right? It's 80,000 or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. And not just that, they need the they're going to need to learn, get the practice again of dealing with, say, wheelchairs or whatever else they're not allowing in. I mean, they're saying pregnant. Okay, pregnant women maybe because they it might infect the baby, like. But what happens if the woman doesn't know she's pregnant? That's the dangerous time anyway. The most dangerous time is before they know they're pregnant. So, yeah, I don't know. I just think it just seems a bit pointless when they're, you either let them in or you don't really, I think. Oh well, I suppose it's better than nothing then.
Well, they could just say we will invite 80,000, but who's gonna watch the Spurs than Man City anyway? They don't have many fans.
And they're gonna, let's face it, it's not exactly the most appetising match, is it?
Yeah, if Pep wants to win it, City are gonna win it anyways. It's whether he actually wants to win it or not.
Well, the
Like
other one.
yesterday,
Oh, go on,
it
sorry.
didn't seem like City wanted to win yesterday against Chelsea.
Yeah, they started with Sterling, which suggests he wasn't trying to win, doesn't it? Really.
Yeah, I think the last time he had a decent game was against Liverpool, perhaps against Liverpool.
And even then, it was only decent flashes rather than a decent overall game, weren't it? It's just
Yeah,
I think people were just making more of it because he's never played well against Liverpool.
Or any other big side. I don't remember him playing well against big teams that often.
Yeah,
It
that's
just
true.
doesn't happen with him.
He played well
Well,
against. No, that was England.
As a
He
United
played.
supporter, I've never seen Sterling have a decent game against us.
Yeah, the last
He was
big
at
team I can remember him playing well against was Italy, and that was for England rather than like club side, which is totally different.
Well, maybe he's gonna get his chance for England this summer. He's gonna start anyways.
And the only other thing that we had on the list, by the way, was the Lyon thing. I don't know if you heard of that. Lyon trying to pay some of their players in shares.
Club shares.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that one. What to think of it. It's a bit.
So let's say if a player is on 100k and then he's 21 and he's on 100k, if he stays 10 years, then isn't he gonna end up being one of the majority shareholders? How is that gonna work?
Yeah. Well, it's they're only paying. I think isn't it something like I forgot what much, but it's only a small percentage of the salary basically, and it's only for a couple of months they've said and stuff like that. But it still seems a bit. It just seems a bit. Why would you want shares in the holding company of the club? I don't understand it. I mean, would it present any difficulties if you move team? Having
Yeah, that
shares
is
in a
what I was
rival
thinking.
club? That's my big thing. It is like, or would it be such a small amount, such a small percentage that it wouldn't present difficult? In which case, is it even worth the bother? Wouldn't you be better having the money rather than I don't know. I guess if it helps, I don't know
Yeah,
if it helps the club get through this situation. But I mean,
yeah, teams are struggling quite a lot in France.
yeah, they are. Yeah, so that's why they're doing it.
Everybody is. Yeah, PSC because they have very rich owners, and then nobody else is doing any good.
Yeah, it's a difficult market, the French, because there just isn't much money there. Uh, you know what I mean? It's in like from the outside because they've lost the
They don't have much income,
the
much revenue, right?
broadcast deal, didn't they? They lost one of the broadcast deals.
Yeah, what they have to do is like every league has to make sure that they have a very big ma- broadcast deal in the Middle East and then also Asian countries like in China or in Indian subcontinent.
But what I
That is
don't,
where there is.
I just don't understand football. I mean, I can understand why it's got in a mess initially, but they've had a year to know. I mean, why are they spending so much money in advance, desperately chasing wins, rather than surely the thing you'd be doing is rather than doing that, why don't you just look for the most entertaining brand of football you can play and get the fans on side that way? Rather than, and then if the wins come as well, it's brilliant, isn't it? You know what I mean? But like, surely an entertaining brand of football would bring in more in sponsorship, and you'd fill the ground every week because fans want to watch it. As a la Leeds, for instance. And then if the success comes on top of it, like it has for Leeds, it's brilliant. But if it doesn't, you're still going to fill the ground every week, and the fans are still going to buy the shirts and stuff all the time.
Who knows?
Do you know what I mean? I just don't
We can
understand why
only
teams have
right.
these managers like Fat Sam and that, because they're going and spending huge amount of money on players, rather than looking to spend as little as they can possibly get away with on players and just buying the right players, you know what I mean, and spending it on bringing in the best staff who run the best system. It's just such short-sightedness they seem to go with.
That's because they just want to stay in the league. They just want to, let's say, finish seventh. Or they just want to finish in the top four. They don't
Yeah,
want to be a team that is actually good enough to finish in the top four for 5 seasons in a row. They just want to be in the top four next season. That's about it.
yeah, yeah. It's very short-sighted, isn't it?
Yeah, they want to make next year's Champions League. They don't think about the Champions League campaign 3 years from now or
Mm.
5 years from now. That is the biggest issue.
Yeah, and that's why we're going to end up with this stupid bloody European Super
Break
League
away.
thing, no doubt, because it's very short-sighted thinking.
Yeah, like Liverpool or Manchester United. Like every so often they're gonna miss out on the Champions League places. They're not gonna be happy because that's gonna hit the revenue.
Mm.
They would rather have a guaranteed purse, a guaranteed income that is gonna come in for him. No
Yeah,
matter what. You can like you have 20 teams. You're not gonna get relegated. You're gonna either make 100 or 125 million. It's not gonna be a huge difference.
you know what'll happen though? It'll end up like American sports where nobody bothers with anything until the playoffs. So if your team doesn't even
Yeah,
make the playoffs, nobody's going to know who you are anyway. Nobody's going to care.
yeah, exactly. That is what is going to happen most probably.
I mean,
Like
surely
let's say
they should
3
look at
years
that
time.
and see that, like, whereas you've got the most popular sport in the world already, that's much more popular than any of their sports. You know, they're only massively popular in one country, and then there's some of the, a couple of other countries like each of the sports, like, but none of them. It's not like football where it's pretty much every country in the world. It's massive. Why would you want to go? It just makes no sense to try and look at these other places where, these other sports that aren't doing as well and trying to change to be more like them. I don't understand why you do it.
It's just like we said, it's just certain financial gains, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's all it's about. It's so they know how much money they're making each season, and they can, they can make sure they keep their salaries, bonuses, and what you call it,
Well, for United,
dividends. The share
dividends.
dividends coming in every year. So that's what it's all about. Sadly, it's not about what's best for the sport or what's best for the fans. It's just about what's best for their pockets. Oh
It's not
Christ,
even
we're
about
leaving
what's
it.
fit for
Christ, that's a great note to go on,
yeah,
isn't it, eh?
yeah, okay.
Happy note there. Should we,
Yeah,
have we got anything?
everybody celebrate. Yeah, go Pan European League.
Yeah, maybe we should talk about some. Maybe we should, and an anecdote to end on or something. Something cheery, a funny anecdote or something. Can you think of any? Then funny, any funny
No,
anecdotes to end on?
let's leave it at this very negative
That's
standpoint because the
really
whole world is.
miserable and yeah, like yeah, no, I don't think I don't. I was trying to think. Do you remember? Didn't this something similar once happen before? Because it was in the 60s. Didn't in 1950s, wasn't it? Because a load of the players weren't able to go to the World Cup in 1950, wasn't it? Because there was somebody had created a professional. Obviously, they weren't like the same level of profession. I'm sure it was 1950 World Cup was cup. Was it Uruguay League or somewhere? It's a South American team. I see Gary Neville said they should deduct points from those that signed up for this.
Oh wow!
Yeah, well, he's only
Even
saying
Manchester
that. Well, you
United.
know why he's saying that, don't you? What he means is he's
No,
heard Liverpool are signed up. He said, yeah, deduct points from them.
yeah, because if you deduct let's say 5 points from United, we're gonna get Champions League. But if you
Exactly.
deduct 5 points from Liverpool, they're not gonna get Champions League.
Exactly. That's what that's
He's a
about,
very
yeah.
smart guy. Very smart guy.
He's not smart. That's one thing. I don't think he's that smart,
Uh,
let's be honest.
no, he's probably in his room and thinking, he's pointing at his head and thinking, oh wow, now I think I'm clever. It took me 45 years, but now I think I have grown some sense again. Pointed head, pointed head, pointed head.
Yeah. It's oh yeah. No, that's this one. I'm trying to find what it was, what it happened last time. What was the old one? It was a South American League. That's all I can remember. I can't remember which one it was.
I actually don't know what you're talking about, but I just know one thing
In
that
something like
this,
1950s or something, there was another.
yeah,
There
yeah,
was
yeah, this
a South American. It's one of the South American countries. I just can't figure out what to what
I
to
think
look
it
up.
was Colombia. It might have been Colombia, like Di Stefano
Yeah, they
and
brought
one
in a
other.
load of
And,
They spent a
yeah,
load of money buying all these, and then they weren't allowed to play.
Yeah, they and Colombia wasn't recognized as FIFA member any
Ah, yeah, El
longer.
Dorado. Name given to an era, 1949 to 54, the Colombian Football League, during which the league broke away from FIFA. That's it. And they banned the
Yeah,
national team, and all domestic clubs were banned from international competition during this period. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah,
that is why this tournament is only recognized as representing two countries, although he played for three.
yeah, yeah, because the Argentinian players were on strike. That's
Yeah,
right.
because there was no money.
But who was it that went? I'm trying to remember who it was. There was somebody from England that went in. You know, a few from England that got, and they had to. Billy Higgins, that's it, the Everton player. Neil Franklin, George Mountford, Charlie Mitten, that's the Man United one.
Who?
Charlie Mitten. You must have heard of Charlie Mitten. Oh, Deeps.
Either, either
Oh,
I haven't,
Deeps.
or it's because it's too late right now.
He played. Oh. He only played for you for a few. He didn't. Well, no, he did. I was just having a look. He had 142 games, so he certainly played a few. He scored. He scored a lot of goals as well. I'm trying to think. Bogota Bandit. Was that him? Yes,
Yes, yes.
but only because that was the title of his autobiography. That's how I know him. But it's because he got a signing on fee of £5,000 plus a weekly wage of £40 a week. So they called him Bogota Bandit because he was, it's daylight robbery, £40 a week. He scored 15 in 34 games, and apparently United folded without him. Struggled without him. Yeah, he got banned. I remember that's where I know him from. He got banned by the FA and that, and fined 6 months' wages. It was, and banned him for 6 months. Ostracised by Busby, who sold him to Fulham. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't remember him. Or no, well, not remember him, obviously, because he'd have been a bit before your time. But you know what I mean. Surprised you
Come
haven't
on,
heard of him.
come on. I'm not actually 12, but I'm not that much old anyways.
Yeah, yeah. I know you're not quite that old, but I mean, I just thought you might have, you might have heard of him. He's probably
If
the
we are
most
being honest,
famous. He's probably the most
if
famous
we
of the
are
ones that
being,
went. Hmm?
if we are being honest, even you are not as old as that that far back.
No, the only
Come on.
reason I know about it is because I'm doing an article on the 1950 World Cup, so I've been doing research on it. And it came up, and I was like, yeah. My mum had told me about it, but obviously it was before her time. She only told me that it had happened, something had happened there. Like, but she didn't really know much about it. Oh. But yeah, it was Charlie Mitten was like the big name from England. I'm trying to think who else was famous, because the Hungarians were quite famous, obviously, but they're not ones that anyone thinks of as the great Hungarian team. But they were part of it. So yeah, so it has happened before that a league has split from FIFA. That's what I was trying to say anyway, and I've probably bored everyone off the thing now. So that's probably ended anybody watching it now.
Oh wow! Yeah, we have dropped to only 3 people now.
Yeah, I think it's time to call it a night then, isn't it? But because I think we've bored. I was just trying to think of something. I was just thinking of some relevance in it. I've completely forgotten because I couldn't remember what it was that we were. Yeah, I was just thinking it had happened before. So what happened last time? Would it be similar kind of thing? And I don't know, because that was nothing like as strong. But
And he was not as financially motivated as it is right now. Even though it was,
yeah,
but
well, there
there are
wasn't the
too
kind of
many
financial
people
backing that this has got. It's gonna be Yeah.
Well, at least Everton are going to start to compete for league titles. That is the positive thing for people.
Yeah, but I'd just like them to. Yeah, I'd miss it competing with them. Really miss competing with them. That would really bother me about more than anything. It'd be not playing Everton. I mean, we'd still play you, so United would still be there. But the other big game for me is Everton. I'd be gutted.
Yeah, but even then, if the leagues, not league, the teams break away from their respective national leagues and go to the pan-European league, even United Liverpool isn't going to be as big of a deal.
No, it's not the same, is it? Because you're not playing for the same. I mean, the only time it's going to matter would be in the playoffs anyway, because everything else is irrelevant. And even then, it's not the same, is it? It's just not those playoff ideas. I mean, they tried it in rugby in the UK. I think it was rugby union. A friend of mine was telling me a few years back, and it didn't last long because it just didn't work. Teams were winning the league, and then but it was irrelevant because they still had the playoffs to go. Everyone's like, oh, what? It just doesn't work. Yeah, I can't see it. I can't see it happening. I've got to be honest. Not this time. I think what'll happen with this one is it'll be a case of they'll get more of their demands off UEFA. That's what I think will happen. What do you think?
I don't think the plans they have put out right now, I don't think things will pan out like this, but I think it's an eventuality that it's just something that it's just going to slowly bubble up, bubble up, make one change here, maybe three different ideas, maybe two teams drop out, five teams pick up. Just things will just simmer along, and then maybe 5, 10 years, and then boom, they create something.
Yeah, that's what I think. I
Because
think this
these
will
are
be. This is a
greedy
bleeding.
business. Yeah, this is like just they're just throwing something out into the universe. See how everybody reacts.
Yeah, and it's just like, and people will react furiously the first time. So you leave it a few years, throw it out again, do it all again. People react a bit less furiously because they've had time to come to terms with the idea. So, but you don't, there's still a bit of an anti-reaction. So you leave it. Third time, well, most people have grown up with the idea. By the third and the fourth time, people have grown up with the idea. A lot of people, you know what I mean. So there's a lot less angry reaction. And the older people that would have been more reactionary have moved on. They've either got older, so they're not so reactionary and can't be bothered to get upset about it or whatever. And
Even if
it comes
even
in.
if you are young, you're gonna react very terribly first time, second time, third time. By the time it's seventh time, you're already off. Come on,
Exactly, you just stop
you
caring,
don't even
don't you?
care.
And that's what they'll do.
And
Yeah,
and then yay, money.
yeah. It's sad, but it's true. Right,
So what the English teams are saying is England is breaking away from Europe, and
yeah.
it's Brexit. But the teams cannot live without Europe, so they want entry.
It's strange, isn't it? England still
Yeah.
wants Europe. I was trying to think. So, anything else you can talk about then, or is this it now, mate?
I think that's about it for everybody now, guys.
Well, we've
Bye
been
bye.
going for a long time. A lot longer than we intended to when we started, when we was just testing to see if it worked.
I think, Chris, if we just struggled along for a few more minutes, then maybe YouTube is just gonna say this is enough because YouTube has a certain limitation. How many hours?
It's not just that, it's just that all you'll be hearing from me after a few more minutes is like that, and then I'll carry on talking again, and then it'll be just yeah, 'cause I'm getting old. That's what happens
You're
when you get
already
old.
old.
Hey, you be careful there. You've already upset me mother by calling her old earlier.
No, I called you old. Come on, that's just domination.
You said, and she's older, so by
Yeah, that is
extension,
the
you were calling
domination.
her ancient.
But at least she's younger than
I
Billy.
know it's okay to insult me, but don't bring my mother into it. That's just going too far. Just saying. She may be a pain in the ass, but she's still my mother. And she never did tell the story about being in the bath with the Liverpool players either, did she?
No,
And I bet you
it's
were
because of
really
habit.
excited and looking
It's because
forward
of
to
habit.
hearing that as well.
It's all because of habit. Because
Ah,
we had to just focus on how to get him on this
oh,
talk. Oh,
getting him on the bloody. Oh, why is it every time the same? And all we get is him typing, I can't hear you. You're not even on the bloody thing yet. And that's because you have to sign into the voice channel. And then he's like, what voice channel? Can you send me a link? Oh, for God's sake. I mean, we've been doing this well, it's more than 2 years now, isn't it?
I don't know.
It's been years anyway, we've been doing it through Discord. And he still doesn't know how to log into a voice channel. It's not exactly difficult.
I don't know who did the first ever, but the first ever was when Brendan was still around, maybe at Liverpool. Season review and everything. You guys did that as well.
Yeah, I can't remember when we started doing them. Me and him started doing them, but I can't remember whether it was with Brendan or not. But it was a while. It's been years anyway. So, he's got no excuse. Billy's got an excuse because he's ancient, and ancient people struggle with. What happened to Billy anyway?
He doesn't struggle. I don't know.
He was on. He logged in for a bit, and then he never came on. But no, he's not even messaged back. I don't know.
That is what happens when
He'll
you're
be
golfing.
drunk. He'll be drunk.
Yeah, golf is too boring. He's probably asleep because of the
Well, it will
boredom
be
caused
now.
by.
He'll have had his cocoa and everything and be tucked up in bed by now. He's an old man. You know what old men are like? They can't stay up late. I mean, I'm getting old and I'm already starting to struggle.
I'm not old and I struggle at times.
You're just a toddler and you struggle. Yeah, you're certainly trying. Anyway, I think we should leave it there because we've completely lost the subject and we're not actually talking about anything anymore, are we? I think we've moved completely away from football. I think it's time
We're just starting to call people either too old or too young.
yeah, it's just like I think we've just that's because it's old age is catching up with me and I'm getting too tired to think of anything properly.
Okay, Tris. Bye bye. See you
Right.
next.
So I just
Whenever
wanted
it comes out.
Thank you all for listening. I'm still not sure
I'm
what you
fine
did.
with
Why?
you.
Now 8 people liked it. My God,
Wow.
it's a miracle.
And,
Anyway,
and it wasn't me.
yeah.
It's all you.
How many times did you like it?
0.
Yeah, not me. I can't see it. I haven't got a like button on the page I'm on because I'm on the studio page. They. Cool.
And I never like stuff on YouTube. Even if I like it, I never press that like button anyway.
I usually I usually forget. You know what I mean? Think, oh, that was good, and then go on to the next video, and then think, oh shit, I should have liked that one. And I never did. Yeah, but to be fair, they have had 4 hours 20 minutes to like this. So if they did like it, they didn't have to. You know what I mean? It wasn't like they've had to rush in and do it. Like, so. Right. Anyway, I'm just gonna stop it there. So thank you all for listening, and hopefully see you again soon. Because we'll do this again soon now that it's working fine-ish. Say bye, Deeps.
Bye bye. See you guys whenever next time is. It could be 3 days. It could be 3 months. Because habit is a really big baller.
Well, yeah, we'll do one without him. Though. We're much better without him, aren't we? We were going, you know, we were.
Oh, come on. If it was without him, we would have finished it by maybe 2 hours. It took 3 hours for us to get him to
Just to get
join.
him on the on the channel. Yeah, that's the thing. About 2 hours of this is just us talking, you talking him how to join a voice channel and switch his
He
headphones
does
on.
it because he does it because I said he's just move something around there, and he's like, "Oh, you were just laughing."
Bless
It took
him.
you 2 hours to figure out nothing.
Bless him. Right. Anyway, we better go anyway because I'm gonna get some sleep tonight, and it's like 1 o'clock here. So I'll speak to you soon, Deeps. Bye bye.